So we started off last session. We had kind of decided to go talk to Valentine after seeing our vision. We all trekked through the campus to the swamp, seeing the trees, the same trees we saw in the vision. We walk in
for the trees.
We walk in there, and he was like turned away, like facing his board, like doing something, and he wouldn't respond to us. And we were like, "What's he doing?" So me and Valmoria kind of walked up there, and then we saw that he was feeding, and that if we would have gotten close, he was gonna lash out at us. We basically just told him what we saw, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just went there." And then we were like, "Oh, well, okay, thank you." And then we went to the Mage Tower tryouts. We went to the same arena where Rock got absolutely obliterated by the PE teacher. We split into two teams. It was me, Yu-Gi-Oh, and the captain of the Mage Tower team versus Rock, Fi, and Amara. They got absolutely decimated. Me and Yu-Gi-Oh, contributed to that, of course. Both the captain and the teacher, they're like, you guys aren't half bad. This guy, this is just what he does. And we're like, oh, well, okay. And then we were kind of talking a little bit about everything. And then Rowan brought up how, like, Sabir, in a way, is giving Vanala a connection to the material plane. And we were thinking about, like, what to do about that. And then we were also like, oh, he's not the only one. Remember that book that gave Cedric the whole mind thing, and it is which now why we owe the Baba Yaga a favor. And he's like, oh yeah. And then Orion sat down, talked to Sabir a little bit, and I believe that is where we ended.
For the most part, yeah, that's pretty correct. You can go ahead and take inspiration. So, you guys did some of your prep last session. I'm sure there's still some stuff you have to do here and there before you guys want to head out, but we will pick up with you guys just at the dorms, of course. I know y'all are planning on heading out to go deal with the Nyogi thing, but if there is anything else you guys need to do or want to do before you head out, now would be the time. No, I don't feel like it. It depends on the armor set, but usually, I mean, armor, the heavier the armor, the lower your maximum allowed dex bonus is. It would affect your dex modifier. I believe it only has a dex max of +3, so that applies to your initiative, your any dex bonus you make. The armor is holding you back. No, bow takes 2 hands.
What if you make some sort of bow shield hybrid?
Nope. A bow is a 2-handed weapon, and a shield is a 1-handed weapon. You do not have 3 arms. Yeah.
I said, not yet.
Yeah. I mean, the proficiency means you can wear the armor without like movement debuffs and stuff like that, but the dex modifier maximum is still the same. Yeah, proficiency doesn't affect that because you got to think, even if you're proficient with the armor, it weighs and is a certain size. So it'll always kind of hold you up whenever you're trying to do dexterity-based stuff. Yeah. Which, I mean, like, you would, for your acrobatics, the way it would work is you would still get your proficiency bonus on your acrobatics, and then you would only add a +3 instead of the +5. So I think since you have expertise, you would actually lose a 4. So you'd still have a +9 in heavy armor, but it's not as good as it could be. Yeah, it wouldn't really change. Heavy armor doesn't start to really get your AC way up there until you get to like half and full plate. Because I believe full plate they naturally see is 21 or 22. Yeah. All armor that's not light does. And even some light armor does. We're learning. I believe as a like artificer, like I think you. I think it gives you medium. I think you have medium from ranger. Yeah, you have proficiency in all armor. It's just the dex bonuses are going to be what you'll want to like math out on what you want. I'm gonna recommend for situations like that, especially like characters like you or maybe Amara, who are like a little bit more light on your feet. Orion as well. Like the ways to raise your AC are going to be kind of more magical item based as opposed to just slapping on a bunch of armor. Because like Rock can wear full plate and not really have any negative effects. He doesn't give a shit about his dexterity.
Yes, sir. Here.
Yes, sir. But there are tons of magic items, I'm sure you're aware, that just give like, oh, +1 to AC. I mean, they're a bit expensive, but you can find them everywhere. Yeah. Whether it be capes, necklaces, any of that shit, like all kinds of stuff.
I want to, what? I imagine not much, but what does Orion know about Neogi?
They're tentacly nasty bug people. They're sentient, so they can think. They just don't speak your language. Most of their race are slavers by trade, which is kind of what they do out here. Are you looking for anything specific?
Mainly just like, I don't know if they would have any resources here at the school of like with their ships, do they all have kind of like a uniform kind of ship, or are they all on ships that like they steal
They fly
from
old
people?
pirate ships.
Okay. Because I just want to know,
it's like old salvage ships they steal or like cobble together.
Yeah, I just want to see like
they're not like a super advanced society.
Yeah. I just want to see if there's any way to know like, but I guess if they use stolen ships, like a layout of their ship or a general idea of where
you
they
would
might
have to. You would like have to figure out which ship they stole, figure out where it was stolen from, and then go find the blue. Like it'd be a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean most of their transportation tends to be taken from other people.
Mm-hmm.
So like the ships, whatever they're on, wouldn't be alien to you. Like you would know how to navigate around them.
That makes sense. Okay. Did you have something
what about the
risky? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Can I do like quick trip to the library, research, figure out if they have any like weaknesses that we don't know about? Like
you're not gonna find stuff like that here at the school. The Neogi are like a pest, and in a wizard school, you're not gonna find a book on exterminating.
Okay.
Like the reason that you guys are getting paid so much to deal with them is not because they're super dangerous individually or hard to deal with. It's because there's usually a bunch of them, and they just are nuisances that are like really hard to. They're like roaches.
How close are
so
we
it's
to
like,
oh my.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, so it's like, most people know that roaches are like fucking impossible to kill except by violent means. So you just got to do some killing.
That's Rock's language.
I like it. Who's our artificer again?
Me, Fi.
Technically, you have 3.
It's true.
Can I talk to Fi real quick?
Yeah, Clay.
Yeah, Fi would be the one to go to.
Okay. I was gonna ask him, like, Fi, is there any way you can make a boot-shaped sleeve for my
a what?
Boot-shaped sleeve for my axe.
I mean, I could probably bang that out real quick, I guess. I have to take a look at your axe, get the measurements and all.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, go ahead. Make it get done quicker anyway, so.
I would, if you guys want to like build some stuff, I'd recommend doing it in your travel time when you're on the ship.
I say, Rock, I will do this, but I'll do it once we leave.
Okay. I just want to do it for a joke. Thought it'd be funny.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, it'll
I'll
just
do
like
it.
it'll take like a couple gold and leather. I mean, like say it costs like 10 gold, but it'll take you like an hour when you get underway to do something like that. It's not hard. It's just like stitching. Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
You guys
Not
had
allowed.
last session. Yeah.
Yeah, how close are we to a full moon?
You haven't been keeping track? I told you what the counter was last time you asked.
Was at 4, so it would be at 3 now.
Oh, it also reset when y'all got back from hell. I don't know if you ever reset it.
I thought that's what it was. I thought it was 4 last time.
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't keep up with that.
Okay, 3
I tell you the number, and I hope you keep track.
Okay, 3 then, because
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that was right.
Well, because I just want to make sure, like, you guys, whenever you went to hell, you spent a while in there and you skipped a full moon.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I just remember the last time you sang 4. I just wanted to make sure that was right. So it would be 3.
That sounds right. That sounds correct.
And then let me think. I have 3 charges of this, so it'll be fine if I burn 1. Can Orion probably to? It might creep Sabir out. Well, that's not gonna creep him out. It's just gonna be weird. Can I like go into the Aether real quick and like just look around?
I'll let you, but I will say that ability, not that it can't be used for that, but in its current form, when you're not in combat, it's like popping in for a couple of seconds. I don't know if it would be enough for you to gather much of anything. Like,
well,
it doesn't give you enough time to walk around, and I don't know what all you're gonna find at like in this area of the school.
I mainly just want to look at my scythe.
Oh, I'll tell you that you're not gonna see anything.
Okay, then never mind.
Oh yes, so you don't have to waste the resource. The site itself is not.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, not necessarily. It's an
yeah.
important thing, but I don't think it's important in the way that you're thinking of.
Okay. Then that's all I got. I know we sent Splooge to pick up supplies.
Normal acid does not. I have a couple of homebrew items that I have. I don't think that one actually does. I think that one just does damage. No, so in the game, acid normally actually doesn't lower AC, but I have a few items like there's special types of acid arrows or flasks that you can buy that specifically have the purpose of lowering people's AC. So they won't do any damage, but like you buy an acid arrow, it's pretty expensive, but if you hit with it, they get a -2 AC for the next 10 rounds or something like that. Yeah. The Tasha spells are good, and like acid can be used for all kinds of stuff out of combat, but for some reason they never added a mechanic to make it like actually affect AC like it should. Because I agree with you, that would make sense.
But I imagine Splooge should be back with everything, so whatever anybody's got.
Well, he'd be going back to the ship, not to your dorms. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a few more minutes to talk it out, make sure there's nothing else. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, I gotta piss like a racehorse, and then I'll be back.
If we put like gunpowder barrels in there, I think so, maybe.
Wait, I think the liquor thing was whenever we were playing as the level 20 characters.
True. I think that is what it was, actually. because we were gonna have him drink.
Yeah. Try to give him a disadvantage because that liquor is supposed to be like super strong.
What? There's beds on the ship.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
So,
I've
Wait,
traveled
do
with
we have
Rock for
pinball?
2 years. I've slept with him long enough. You
yeah,
heard me.
cut it up, man. It was cold. It was cold out in the
There's some
woods.
cold nights, yeah.
Rock finally lost his virginity.
No, it wasn't
Whoa,
like
whoa,
that. It
whoa.
wasn't like that. You ever seen Survivor?
You ever
No.
seen Survivor?
Rock loves Survivor. Jeff Probst. Yujo, you didn't make us breakfast? What the fuck?
Dude, you're lacking, bro.
You don't even want to eat my food, Rock. What are you talking about?
I said it was mid one time. My bad.
Just don't let Rowan in there. Please.
That's,
Don't let Rowan in that kitchen. No, don't let him in there.
no. Yeah, one time you cooked and you fucking roofied the entire party. You said, "Yo, let me be Bill Cosby for a minute."
I tried to cook anything, the whole ship's going down.
Neogi.
Bugman.
That is not how they work.
Like,
They're oh, that's not a that's not
That's
a
race.
class. That's a race. Yeah, they're astral. They would be
bugs, astral.
I
I
don't
think they're
remember.
just ugly.
Ugly bug people.
Bug people.
Boog people.
Booger people.
Oh, gang. If we go near the
Bungalow people.
Why do you say it like that?
Let
He said it like my dad says it.
Let me speak. If we go near the God graveyard, I want to pick up that armor piece. You want to find it, pick it up.
You gotta take that up with the
What-
captain.
What do you want to do with said armor piece?
Eat it.
Eat it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna what?
Eat it. I'm going to absorb it.
You're gonna eat the armor piece.
Yes.
No, you don't eat it. You actually have to stick it up your ass.
A delicious morsel.
It's like the ultimate butt plug.
What a shame. It's raw. Wow.
It's raw.
Yeah, the armor is just Gordon Ramsay.
You fat fucking donkey, Rock.
I guess I don't know if Val would know this, but would having that other piece of the armor have any impact on Moya or anyone around it
You got
that's
no
not
idea.
wearing it? Cool. Mm,
Fuck it. If he wants to do it, let him do it.
Last time we
not
went
if it's
there, we
gonna
went to
affect
hell.
Moya or anyone else.
We'll drop him off. We'll come back in an hour.
Drop boy off.
Well, this is the risky run, right? Like, I don't want you guys to forget, you all fought Quran. You kind of got your shit
True.
ran for a minute.
True.
We're jumping Quran.
Okay.
Like, Quran was getting jumped.
I think your perspective is a little bit skewed. That man was still piecing you up with like metal bands wrapped around his body.
That's another
Yeah, I
thing.
wasn't here for
They were jumping Quran. They were. We are us. We are we.
Yeah, we are. We fuck.
I went down against BullyWugs.
No,
Oh, you
no. Even with all 20 pieces,
We were in an auction house and I got put to sleep 3 times. And you want me to go fight Quran?
We're not gonna fight Quran. It's just a fragment of his soul.
Isn't that
Yes.
what I thought you said for a second?
fragment of his soul that we have no
I heard it
idea
too, Metal.
impacts people or
He's
draws
just a-
people to the armor.
I thought Rock was just dropping slurs.
All right. Rock already has one, right? And I have it under control. We don't know if two. Two might give me a buff. You don't know if two is gonna make me go crazy. It's a risk.
I feel like the likeliness of two making you go crazy is astronomically high.
I see what you did there. Astral plane, astronom. I see what you did there.
Yeah, nice one.
Using big words.
Everyone clap.
I'm stupid. You don't
Everyone clap.
understand. Please don't do that. I will leave the ship and go on my own then, because I want that piece.
How are you gonna get there, Pookie?
Bro, I will fucking.
You're gonna swim.
I will,
Yeah, he didn't think that one through.
Yeah,
I'll find a way. I'm like, yo,
He's gonna take the rowboat.
Astral
I'll just steal a
Uber.
pirate ship. I'll just steal a pirate ship. Fuck it. I got the bully.
No, Rock, if this is something he wants to pursue, that's fine. But at the same time, one thing to consider is, as a Goliath, searching for, like, the answer in finding, like, other things' power is kind of antithetical to your culture. Man. It means to go against the ideals of. So, Goliaths strongly believe in their own individual strength. So, a dependency on some other entity or creature, while not a bad thing, and you have an okay relationship with Quran, completely being dependent on it, and, like, spending your whole existence just, like, collecting, puzzle pieces, is a bit anti-Goliath. And I don't know if you would consider that. If you don't care, that's one
Can
thing.
I counter that by saying I want to conquer this god and bend him to my will?
Goliaths
I
don't
see
really care
that
about
as
that.
not happening.
Yeah, Goliaths, weirdly enough, they don't really care about domination on, like, a celestial level. Because they are kind of pragmatists, meaning they're, like, realists. And they realize that the gods, even though they worship some of them, don't really affect them that much, because they gotta live here. Like, and deal with all the shit here while the gods are off doing their own thing. They want to conquer this place. They don't really care about conquering gods.
Rock the dominatrix.
Yeah, you buy a leather suit.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Rockinatrix.
It's not to say you can't do it, but I just want you to understand that Goliaths in general, not all, but the culture doesn't really care about, like, bending gods to your will or any shit like that. It cares about protecting your tribe, owning your land, doing what the fuck you gotta do.
The American dream.
Now,
Well,
part of that is because Goliaths tend to be a little bit less intelligent than some people, and more, like, base in nature and intention, but...
They're based in nature.
Yeah, they're based.
No, I think Orion says that if this is something Rock is truly wanting to pursue, then, like, okay, I just want him to understand the risk of it, and that's it. If he understands it and still wants to go through with it, then fuck it.
Are you saying if he does this, we're going to have to fight some god and probably maybe almost die?
Oh,
I
if
didn't
we
know
fight a
for
god,
that.
we just die. Also, this is something I have to run by ISP in Danger, because they signed up to fight space pirates, not go to the graveyard of the gods.
That is true. They said they
ISP
would
might,
kill the
ISP
Neogi.
might be like, you've never learned.
Your hubris will be the end of you, Rock Lions, man.
Like every mission we've been on ended up fighting a god. Like that's the end of every.
No,
That's not true. That's just what you guys
That's
take away
definitely
because
not
you're fucking
true.
silly. You
No,
guys,
y'all
are
fought
fucking,
Randall.
you guys are fucking goofy, so that's all you remember. Yeah. Hold on. You said every fight. Orion just said that he got his shit ran by frogs.
True.
I don't remember a god being there.
They worship. I don't know. DM, you said that since the bullywugs worship me, I became a god. God inserted.
That's not how it works. You fought their chieftain. You fought a fat old man.
And they did. BullyWugs believe me to be a guy.
That man was a morbidly obese bullywug. He wasn't like big and strong. He was just fat.
Yeah, yeah. And it was a boxing match. That shit was awesome.
That was his last fight.
It was like the
regardless.
Wolverine scene where he fought the Blob.
And the
I
ring
really want
you're talking
that.
about?
Hmm?
In the boxing ring, is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm. That the fat guy was the bullywug. What are you doing here, Rock? So, I mean, you can do it, Nathaniel. It's completely fine. I'm not trying to dissuade you or stop you. I just want you to know that going down that path, it makes Rock a little bit even more so alien to, like, the Goliath culture. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
It's not a bad thing, and you're 100% like, I don't want you to take this as me saying, oh, you shouldn't do this. I just want you to know that this is what it is, and if you want to do it, you are more than welcome. I think it could be very interesting. But it is up to you. I just want you to know both sides of it. And again, like, you have the armor. I wouldn't have given it to you if there wasn't some intention for you to do something with it. It's just one of those things of, like, you'd be trying to balance, like, kind of powering up the armor with not letting it take too much of you. If that makes sense.
Hey, Rock, what if we do this? What if we put a pin in it? Just put it right here on the board. Put a pin in it.
It's not like it's going anywhere.
Yeah, it's not going to go. It's right there.
Yeah. I will say, if you were worried about it, there is not a mechanic to where, like, the stronger you get, the less chances you have to fail. If you're worried about that, that is not something I am doing.
it's not that. It's just like, yeah, you bring up the armor, right? I'm not sure if you noticed, but every fight we've been in, I've tried to not go into the hunger mode until like the last possible second. Because I am trying to make Rock stronger on himself. Because I remember that conversation we had with the armor where he was like, you disappoint me. And I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, if, while Karan would probably be appreciative to have parts of himself back, you're also, like, kind of handing him more control, and, like, if you don't know if you can trust him. Not to say he's just, like, gonna kill you and eat your soul or anything, but, like, if he's a bit stronger, and he's got a bit more control over what's going on, and then you have, I don't know, maybe a not so good fight, you know? You know, he's helped you out, but he's kind of a dick still.
I know.
So, I think if it's something you want to look into, I think it'll be fine. Just got to go into it knowing that, like, obviously it's not like, oh, you're gonna automatically die, but it will
Like, I
shift
know there's-
the dynamic a little.
Which I know there's risk, because there's already risk with the armor as it is right now. Like, I got
of course.
7. I already lost one piece of my humanity, my soul. So I only got like 6 more of those. I've only fell 6 more times with that roll. But I want to know what kind of boost it will give me, and
I'll tell you right now, the way the armor is set up is each time you find a piece, it changes the armor model substantially. So, if you found a piece, your stats would change quite a bit. I'll tell you right now, with the next piece, your AC is going to drop pretty dramatically, but you will get some other bonuses that will make up for it.
we'll see if we even go near there. All right, we'll see if we even go near the graveyard.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Any other planning you guys need to do before you go? I know you said you wanted to go by Siobhan's when you left, but anything else you need to do while you're landed at the school?
I'm good.
I don't think I can think of anything.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right.
All good.
I know Cars doesn't have a voice, but anything from you, Damien? All right, very good. Yeah, Car's writing on a notepad today. A car goes and buys a hoodie for the trip.
Is that Louis?
He's on
A
about silence right now.
Strixhaven Gucci crossover.
Is that the new
Alright.
Tea Kettle 4?
TK4s, bro.
The old TK4s.
Nah, I got a bacterial infection. That's not funny.
I don't
sorry.
feel good.
Oh, are those the new TK4s? Nah, I got a bacterial infection.
Let me see something. All right. You don't want to. Orion doesn't want to go like talk to Valentine or anything before you leave.
No, we did. Yeah, I'll stop by his office. I'll see if he has anything to say.
All right. Anyone else gonna go? Or
I'll go.
Just an Orion thing. Okay. Got
I'll
it.
go if people go, but I don't have to.
Well,
That's okay. It don't matter to me.
some of you will be prepping to go and stuff, but if anybody just wanted to walk over there with them, you head back through the swamp one more time. Same area. Head back to Valentine's classroom. It's later in the evening. Classes are over. As you walk in, you see that he is kind of rifling through a pile of scrolls at the moment. He does not seem to be eating anymore, so it doesn't seem like you're bothering him. Let's see, anything specific? Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to be doing anything crazy specific. He just seems to be rifling through and organizing a set of scrolls.
Yeah. I'll just walk up to him and say, Professor?
He turns on and he says,
Mr. Nightbane, good to see you again. I am sorry you caught me at an inopportune time earlier.
Nah, I understand. Me and my friends will be heading out on another little adventure soon, just to kind of get some of our funds up, maybe to do some more of the stuff we wanted to do. I'm seeing if maybe there's any more blood bags I could get for the way there.
Of course, I will lend you from my personal store.
and he walks over to this kind of like cooling unit that he has, and he reaches in and grabs like probably 6 blood bags out, pretty high quality too. And you look and you do see that 2 of them are actual human blood.
Somebody good. Yeah, I'll say thank you, Professor. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Is everybody like outside of his classroom?
Yeah, I think unless otherwise specified, you probably just walked into his room alone.
All right, but no, tell him there's something I just kind of wanted to talk about a little bit.
He nods. He says,
Would you like to speak of it here or in private?
More in private would be better for me.
he goes,
Very well.
and he walks out to everyone else. He says, to the rest of you, he says,
Master Nightbane and I are going to go on a walk.
he walks over to one of the dead trees, and he reaches up one hand and snaps one of the branches off and starts using it as a walking stick. And he starts walking towards the edge of the clearing.
I just want to look at him and be like, sorry to kind of come with you with all that information yesterday. It's just, for them, that was their first time experiencing a vision, something like that. And it was, while brutal and horrible, yes, that's the third time I've had to go through something like that. It really, something like that really starts to weigh on you.
He doesn't say anything at first. You guys walk for a while. Eventually he walks you to a different one of the campuses. Hold on, give me just a second.
One.
He walks you over through this kind of large set of runes. You see, as you guys are walking, the stick that he pulled off is like kind of radiating this kind of pink field. And I'll say, because you can see into the ethereal, you see around this field, even as you guys are walking, like almost like hands coming out of the shadows, like reaching and getting brushed off by this circle.
I just ask him, where are we?
Say, this is the Lawhold campus. Below us there are catacombs for miles.
I imagine taking the stick was for our safety.
Indeed it was. There are always eyes on my home waiting for a slip-up, and this is one of the few ways I may leave for a short while. This branch will lose its power in a matter of hours, but for the time being, it will work.
Yeah,
You and your friends seem to have seen much of what I could not tell you myself. I cannot fathom what exactly may have been the case in that place at that time, but it seems as if you and your friends were the ones who needed to see it. I do not believe much in fate, but there is something that drew you not only here to this place, but to that specific memory. I do not understand why myself.
When we originally, before we had that last vision of mine, I spoke with a man, a very old bard named Bran, and which I told him about a number of things which may have linked us to all sorts of things that have been going on, and he had kind of argued with me a little bit back and forth, and so his final words were, I could just tell that he had really hoped that a lot of the stuff that linked us to these events wasn't true, just out of our sake. And I mean, they just saw, that city fall, but I've had these visions at this point where, I mean, the first one I had, I saw all of their bodies, and then just, something happened to Rock, my best friend, and, it's just, I'd be lying if I say it doesn't weigh on me, and I feel somewhat selfish for maybe having my own ambitions, as I'm not sure if I told you, but, I lost my wife long ago, and a way I don't really deem fair, and I just don't know where the balance is between trying to maybe get her back or make things right there without jeopardizing, I guess, in a way what I'm destined for, and it seems more and more like I may have to choose.
Valentine kind of nods. He walks over to one of the edges and looks over down into the cavern. You walk over with him, and he says,
"That is the folly most of us men make. It's one that took me a long time to come to terms with. that you cannot put it right. You can try and you can make things better, but you will never make them as they were. It is not possible. But that is what I think makes the journey all the more important. Because while things may never be what they once were, you can make them better for the people still around. I do not know, my boy, why you were chosen to see such horrors, but if I had to guess, you and your friends, all of them, are dauntless creatures I have seen. And your friends, they are fearless to the point of foolishness. But yet, your friends still have fear. They feel it. They have things to lose. But I wonder, my boy, what one who has already lost everything and who cannot know fear, I wonder what they could do.
You know, balancing something that I've thought about ever since even before I became a Lycan, before I went and became a blood hunter and a fighter and went on this kind of journey. I was never a very violent man. I never suck out any violence and never really had any intention of learning to fight. And I was never a very vengeful man. I never really held grudges or took things out on other people. But since all that was taken from me, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a day that goes by where I don't just fantasize about, getting back at the person that did this to me. I guess
That
just
is understandable, my boy. But you have seen them all now with your eyes, your own eyes. There's going to come a day where everything that you have seen and everything that you have done will come to a head. And those creatures will come and they will try to stamp you out like me and like those people that you saw. I believe, my boy, that you will be the deciding factor. Your friends are destined for greatness. They will do wonderful things and they may save this place. But people like you and me, my son, I believe we are destined to stay in the shadows. We will die nameless. But we will be important nonetheless. When the time comes, those creatures will eat your fear. Your friends, they will take everything you are scared of and they will make it real. But how can they hurt a man who cannot feel fear anymore? You are so set on saving your wife, you do not wonder of the weakness you present yourself if you do. Do you wonder if maybe she is better where she is? I understand more than anything, losing everyone around you. But the moment that you do, you lose the one power that you have over them.
I think you're right. I think I might just be maybe seeking out a way to make things the way they were, and I think I just needed somebody to tell me that that can't happen. But
He walks up and he puts a hand on his shoulder. He says,
There's still ways for you to find happiness, my son. If you wished to go be with her, there would be no one who would judge you. But for now, while you are here, and while your duty is not finished, Mr. Beast Hunter, I believe that at the end of it, there was a reason why you were the only of your friends still breathing and not warped by some creature or dead. I think the nature of what you are will be the only reason that at the end, what must be done can be done by others. Again, those like us, we may die nameless, but we were important. And it does not take away from anything that has happened to us or anything we have done.
I think if I was able to go out as a sort of conduit, somebody that could have elevated their friends to do these great things, that would be my preferred way to go.
And there will be some histories that speak of you, my boy, but people will always be afraid of the creatures in the dark, even if they are their friends. It is part of what we are, part of what you are now.
Well, if we could ever find the time, I would like to embrace it.
He nods and he says,
I have a friend who may be able to help you. But I would recommend, my son, reach or find closure while you can. You will see her again one day. But forcing her back onto this plane may be more cruel than you could imagine.
I see. When I feel the time is right and necessary, I'll find you, and we can see what your friend has to say.
he nods and he says,
I am sorry that at the end of this, you still may not have what you have wanted all of this time.
Just because it's, like I said, the want was selfish, but if I can in any way...
Bringing her back would not be a cruelty if not for the rules of gods and men. Souls are ripped from their bodies and taken where they lay because of the rules that were created by thinking beings. The world was not always like this, but we have made our bed, and so we must lay in it.
I see. I thank you, Professor. I'll be thinking about our conversation for a little bit, but I do not want to keep my friends waiting.
yeah. He nods, he says, of course. And as you're walking away, he says,
So is the way of the world, Mr. Nightbane, but who knows? It may yet change.
Of course. Goodbye, Professor. And then I'll...
very well. And you head back off to the ship. The rest of you are on the ship getting ready. Fi and Valmoria, you guys catch up with Orion and head back. All right. Anything else? Ooh, excuse me. Yep. That is a really good question, actually. Let me see. A non-magical object. Yep. Yeah. So I get... I don't know, though. I've never ran it that way. I don't give a fuck. If you want to infuse a magic item, I don't give a shit. Okay, no, you can't do that. Never mind.
No.
Well, I get. Tell me what you're trying to do, because I can't off the top of my head think of any infusion that would break the game, but I also could be wrong. Mm-hmm.
No, it's in my man.
I will say the infusions that don't stack are like pluses, like +1s and stuff, because his weapons are already plus something. Those don't stack. Go for it. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Let me check something with that infusion, because... Yeah, I think it works the way that it does, but there's a small chance that when it says returning weapon, it returns to you and not him. Let me read and make sure.
Well,
No, it says the wielder's hand. Okay. No, it's not it's just a wielder. So that's pretty open ended. I thought
Man,
I
it'd
thought
be so much funnier
if it was
always
you.
went to Rowan's hand.
yeah, just to your actual body too. So I'm like, no,
Oh, you're dead.
We left Rowan.
You have to send a sword back by pigeon every time. Sorry, bro.
Like
I'll
way
get my
later
sword
down the
back
line,
in.
campaign's over. Yu-Gi-Oh like accidentally throws it. Rowan's like in the bathtub or something. What the fuck?
With his axe, yeah, you
Yeah.
can't throw a battle axe that far.
Get away from me, lizard boy.
Go for it.
No, they're free. It's part of your class kit. Like, it's an integral part. Let me see.
Who is this talking in my head?
They're talking about they're talking about stocks right now. And then ISP in danger? I gotta find that.
Huh? Oh, me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so is it like an activated thing that I like
It just happens whenever you throw it.
only when I throw it? Okay. Oh, you want to do it to me or to my weapon? Okay.
Dagger walks
Yeah.
into the room and says, Dagger, we're returning? Oh, not talking to me? Okay, see you later. And then you lose.
Oh, Dagger's not returning?
He just flies through the window and out another window.
I mean, as long as it doesn't damage my weapon, yeah.
Also, I never asked who sleeps in the captain's quarters. Is that Maddie's room?
Yeah.
I would assume me.
That's
I think
Clay's
it's
That's
dead.
an
room.
assumption.
You got a big ass book. Yeah, a big ass room. There's a book on your bed too, I guess.
That's Clay's room.
Yeah,
Just
call it
one
Captain
book.
Clay. Captain Clay.
That sounds tough. Yeah. Yeah, as long as my weapon's still gonna be mine, then
This
yeah.
bed would actually fit Clay.
Yeah.
I think the infusion drops when you go down. I think that's how it works. Yeah. So yeah, because they reset every day, yeah. And you just reapply them to whatever you want.
Maddie's got a big ass bed.
That's Clay's bed. She sleeps on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can do more infusions, it should say.
Brother, you should have learned this all by now. You should have been a professional.
Andros is frowning right now. Infusing an item. Oh, it says on the table at the top. Infusions known and the number of items you can currently infuse. Part of your table next to your spell slots. So go to the table at the very top of the D&D Wiki.dot page for the Artificer.
Idiot.
You absolute buffoon. So on the table, there'll be your spell slots on the right and cantrips, and then in the two middle rows. Yeah, infused is so the number of infusions known. Right now it's 4, and then you can infuse 2 items at a time, and that goes up over time.
How the hell are you reading all that on this piece of paper right here, man?
Come on, man, get off the Skyforge
Ruin
PC. You've
your
already had
game.
enough screen time.
Come on, I
My
want to play
turn.
Overwatch. Yeah.
Yeah. How long will it take?
No, you can do it in a short rest, and it lasts a day. Yeah, I mean, it would just be while you guys are traveling.
Okay, so you want to do it when we travel? Did we start? If we started, then yeah. Okay. Here, go for it, man. And I hand him my weapon.
Yeah. All right. As you guys start loading up, you see Splooge starts coming back with Adam. Adam's carrying like 3 giant fucking crates, and he's got like a bunch of different kegs that are like strapped to his body of powder.
Good man, Adam. You did a good job.
Splooge says, "Yeah, he's
Don't
a
drop
strong
it.
fella. I just, tied him up, and he's good."
Yeah, he does what I tell him to.
But I got the supplies. I shopped around a little. I'm trying to mix up the diet a little bit. I know you guys been eating a lot of fast food out here.
Oh, Splooge, what did you get?
Oh, nothing crazy. I swear to God, I just got like actual vegetables and stuff.
Okay.
Rock turning, right?
I mean, you want
don't
to
want
check?
to-
What, you think I got like a body in there or something? You can look.
Nah, I believe you.
You see he wipes a bead of sweat off of his forehead.
Bold.
He does walk over and gets like a medium-sized crate, and he says,
Orion, they only had pig blood, but I got you a bunch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Splooge. I actually kind of was hoping you got a body, but
Yeah, it would have been. I understand you would have been, but like everyone else would have.
yeah, that kind of would have.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Me and you know. We know.
I got an
Splooge, we
image
know.
to upkeep. Everybody's
Yeah.
kind of hesitant.
Hey,
about
Splooge,
being
it's
around.
okay. I'm chaotic. I could go like either way on that situation if it happened.
Yeah, but the problem would be if I showed up with the body, what are the odds that it's one of your classmates, right? Then you guys are like, you killed one of my classmates, and that's a whole...
Well, if I didn't know him, I really wouldn't be that personally attached to it.
Maybe, but what if it's like some kid you'd seen but didn't? I don't know, man.
You win some, you lose some. I don't know.
Either way, we got groceries.
You know, Splooge. If you want some blood, we can share.
Oh, I don't eat that shit.
No, you don't like blood.
No, it's not that I don't like it. I mean, it tastes fine, but like I don't have to eat. Remember, I don't have organs. I don't do it.
I'm just saying
I
that if
eat
you ever-
because it tastes okay, but also at the same time, like I don't have a stomach. I just kind of puke it up.
Yeah, I kind of got to eat this because if I don't, then I'll get like really hungry and I might eat somebody.
Yeah.
You know.
No, Asmodeus was not really about giving us pensions or food or payment or a place to sleep or
Damn.
a sense of self-worth or...
Did you get dental?
No, we...
Oh,
my
What a
teeth actually used to
shitbag.
be some guy's fingernails.
damn.
Run up to Squid and give him a little pinch on the cheek. There's your pension.
Did you just assault me?
Nah, just a harmless little joke. A harmless little jab.
You're lucky I still want that gun, kid.
Yeah, I'll make it for you later. Don't shoot me with it.
No, you're lucky. You're lucky you're doing me a favor.
So, you guys tell me anything you guys need to do on the ship before you kick off? Yeah,
Oh, no.
depends on what the infusion is, obviously. But like, I mean, you can do it on anything on yourself, but if you're gonna do it on other people's stuff, just let me know which one. You mean the armor that's implanted into his body?
We can only dream.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
No, remember his armor already gives crazy plus bonuses. It's like the weapon bonuses that won't stack. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. That's a perfect use of it. Yeah, it's just Rock's armor's already so magical. Like you're gonna walk up and go, like
Like throwing sand on a beach.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 grain in an hourglass. That's Rowan. Yeah, dude. Yeah, +1 AC, absolutely. Cool.
Before we take off, I want to look around the ship to see if there's anything that needs repairs.
Nothing in particular. It's been in pretty good shape. You guys really haven't done much with it for the few days since you guys got back and got it fixed. So are you guys running this one alone, or are you gonna try and get in touch with Sammy? You don't see him, so you don't know if he's around, but
We haven't seen Sammy since the whole hell thing. You know, and I think we'd be splitting payment with Sammy, but we'd also, because it's however many ships.
Sammy always gets his cut.
Yeah. I mean, he'd definitely be a help, but isn't it like however many you kill, the payment increases, or is it just one job?
It's 10,000 flat, no matter what, just for destroying their main ship and finishing the job, getting rid of the crew. But there are bonuses for like extra heads or specific information, or maybe there's something weird going on, like you would get extra payment.
Oh. I mean, Sammy was a really big help last time. I don't mind having him again.
Yeah.
He does take a pretty substantial cut, though. You guys agreed. You guys agreed to 50-50.
What if we agree to find Billy Boner for him?
He looks at this. Is that a fucking joke?
Who is Billy
Sammy's
Boner?
gonna call his uncle that works at Microsoft. Microsoft, hell.
Yeah, we did say 5K is a pretty big cut. Do we think we got this?
No. You are getting 10K each for this job.
Oh,
Sammy
10K
would be
each?
taking half of that.
Oh my god. Oh, then yeah, I'm cool with that. He'd be getting paid a lot more, but I mean, I'm still getting paid 5K.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. You get Sammy, his 3 ships, and his whole crew.
I don't know. I kind of want the party's opinion on this.
How bad do we need the money?
Well, I want to.
Pretty bad.
Magical life. We do need the money pretty bad.
If you guys succeed, as is, because Danger and ISP are going to take their own cuts, of course. But for the 8 of you guys, just doing it by yourselves, you make 80 grand. If Sammy helps, you make 40.
That's 40k gold. That's a lot.
Yeah, but it could be 80 grand though. That's a
Let's think about.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like it hasn't been discussed out enough yet.
Yeah. You guys also need to consider and weigh like having a bunch of extra ships and crew. If the Neogi have a fleet, you don't know.
Yeah, like if we get jumped, like that's gonna be kind of tough.
Like you guys could easily take out any Neogi, at least within reason of amount, like in hand-to-hand combat. But ship combat's a little different.
Mm. Yeah. That sounds like a cover-up.
What are you planning?
Throwback to we can just make Moya our slave.
These are also hold on. These are also pirates. They're gonna have probably stuff on the ship that we could take.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. So we could make some more money.
Yeah, so there would be more like, and Sammy would take whatever.
You could always you could always try and cut a deal too to where you guys keep the gold. Sammy gets to loot all the ships. Like it depends on how you want to do it.
Nah, because the loot could be pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like the loot.
Yeah, but do you want money or not? You don't get everything. You gotta pick. You're not getting it all.
What if we kill Sammy after?
Oh
Whoa,
no!
hold on.
Please, God.
Do you not know his dad?
Try. Please do.
You would be the only one fighting that. You'd be fighting us too.
I'd be fighting with Sammy.
Yeah, well, Ryan switch up like that. That's crazy.
Sammy never did nothing but do right by you guys.
I know. It was just a thought. I said it was a good one.
Not only that, his dad is fucking like his death is like the actual Grim Reaper, dude.
I could sell him.
Okay.
Please let him do it. Please let him do it.
I'm not gonna stop
Please
him.
let him do it.
Nothing would bring me more joy than Sammy drawing his goddamn cutlass and flintlock.
Get ready to go to the bone zone, motherfucker.
I don't normally talk to me pops, but it looks like I'll make an exception.
We were into this for the money, so like if we're just handing off the treasure, that's fine. Even if there's some cool stuff, and even if there is, then we can just be like, Sammy, I'll pay you this cut of my money for that item.
You could buy it from him. Yeah.
We just we can hit up Sammy right after the battle's like, so the shop's open, huh, Sammy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I just came into some gold.
Yeah, Sammy's all about gold. Whatever he finds, he'd probably just take and sell anyways. So
like, if there's something cool that you really want, just buy it from him.
He is a pirate after all.
I say we do it. I say we see if we can cut a deal where he gets whatever treasure we find, and then if we really want it, we can buy it.
I do think it's a good idea to have reinforcements just in case.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Because manpower-wise, like, we're good, but if we're surrounded by ships, we're all going to have to be, like, on cannons.
The only reason why I had asked with the money thing is, like, how much money do we truly need in the future? But if we can cut that deal, it's not really going to matter.
Yeah. So my vote is for we just take the money, tell Sammy whatever treasure that there is he can have, and then that way we have a fleet, and then if we want one of the items, we can just spend our money to buy it.
Sounds good.
Good to me.
No, I'm not opposed.
Sammy says, I'm not doing that shit.
Scammy skeleton.
You gonna scam me?
His
What
brother,
the fuck?
Scammy.
He works at a call center.
He doesn't fight people, he just scams them.
Hello, this
Do
is
not
Scammy
redeem.
Skellington.
Do not redeem.
Like, you can't do that, bro.
No, it's like the funny meme, like the funny redeem meme. That's still massive. That meme is still massive.
Do something, bitch.
Oh man. All right.
Jordans, these the TK4s.
All right.
All right.
So, yeah. You guys start setting the bullywugs to get the ship ready to go. Start getting things moving. Take all the supplies below deck. And you kick off into the astral plane once more. You guys are floating through space again.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
As I say, I go up to Rock and is like, give me your stupid fucking thing. I'll go take care of it.
Oh, hand him my axe.
I'll go find Rowan and is like, hey, want to get on this? You know, you said you wanted to.
It's just some stitching. It's not. It won't take very long.
But also remember to make time for when we make that gun later. Yeah.
Splooge's pistol.
We're gonna make his little splooger.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say the splooger.
Can we put a switch on it?
The
Make sure you
splooger
put a
with the
bipod on it
switch.
too.
Oh man, that's pretty good. You guys kick off. You're all kind of doing your own things. Go ahead.
I'm gonna splooge this thing out. Sorry.
Yeah, Rowan and Fi, you guys can either each roll a Tinker Crystal check, or one of you can roll with advantage for the first thing. You guys got it. Yeah, you got it. Say.
Yeah, my plus from Tinker's Tools 11. Okay, cool.
18? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can roll the guidance, but even then, you're just stitching some leather into, like, a shape. It's not easy enough. Takes you, like, 10 minutes. You use some scrap leather, stitch up what I guess is a sheath in the shape of a boot? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
Fortnite pickaxe.
If that's done, I take it back to Rock. It's like, I don't know why you wanted this, but it's done here. It's impeccable. It's beautiful. But it's weird. But it's there.
Yeah, it's like embossed. There's like leather engraving on it.
Oh, I'm about to say, damn, Rock's, y'all better be pissed at Rock because Rock pulls out a knife and carves in exterminator, but like all fucked, like all like.
I mean, it's his. It's his, but I mean, I'm not happy.
Spells it wrong.
No, it's just like on the bottom of the boot. Exterminator on the bottom of the boot.
I mean, I can't even be too mad. You know, my grandpa did that to all of his knives because he's a weirdo. So, don't one of you have one of his knives? And you could look on it. Probably still has it on there.
Oh, I have it. Yeah, no, I have it. Yeah. Damn, Rock, that looks sick.
Yeah, I'm about to crush some bugs with this.
I go up to Ron. I was like, "Is this motherfucker really gonna say that Rock made that shit?" I'm about to crash.
How did you make this, Rock?
I'm about to start shooting motherfuckers.
Fi starts airing it out.
I'm about to pull this pin on this grenade and go hand it to Rock and see what happens.
Let's not do that. Let's not
He
do
said the
that.
boot looks nice. I said, I know.
The bootleg.
Alright,
Ooh, that's a badass name. Is that what you would call your axe?
Rowan, before I go insane, let's go make a gun. Yeah. I'll take a look.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that takes
my hand on my
20,
chin.
yeah, that takes 25 minutes. Yeah, you know what he's doing. I mean, you infuse your shit every day, so it's a pretty common artificer thing.
I've done this before. Hell yeah.
All right,
Make a
so
little splooger.
you got to tell me what the parameters for Splooge's gun are. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be a pistol. If you want to give him like a sawed-off fucking gun, like you do whatever you want.
The splooge slugs.
Mm.
No,
Well, the shotgun mechanics, they shoot in a cone, yeah.
The splugs.
Plus, imagine you walk into a kitchen and there's an imp with a double barrel.
I get down to Ronan and say really quietly, like, now Ronan, like, we know and trust Splooge, right? But do we really know and trust Splooge? I have a silly little idea that your King Andros came up with. We can put, like, a little canceller on it, so if it gets a little wacky, we can just turn it off and you can't use it no more.
Now, I will say you can try to make one. You don't necessarily have everything you need here to make something that advanced. It would be very difficult.
We could attempt. I don't think we
Because
have
there's some
everything.
very specific, like, Bronze Keep-esque technology that you would need. Yeah. I mean, if you guys, well, you don't have the time right now, but like if you had the chance to like go talk to Tech or something, he could just give you what you need. But
It's an eventual thing. We'll get to it eventually.
yeah, but it would be something you can add later. You can build the gun now and then work on it later and add that.
We'll just. I mean, double barrel would be fine because he only gets 2 shots. So, like, if he decides to do something catastrophic, it's only 2 shots. He has to reload.
You're not even gonna give him a bandolier with shells.
I mean, we can do that too. We can give him a
It's a double
bandolier.
barrel. You can still put a switch on it.
I don't know if that's how that works. Bubble arrow? Yeah, I mean, it is the most simple thing we can make. I could probably do it with my eyes closed. I'm not going to, but I probably
what?
could. Yeah, bubble arrow. That's what we're gonna call
Oh.
it from now on.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, any kind of gun is fine. If you guys want to make him a fucking assault rifle, that's fine. I don't care.
It's for home defense.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
Fair enough. Sure. Yeah. I mean,
For
you guys can
real.
do like fucking acid engraving if you want. You're both pretty advanced artificers, and Sabir is around. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want Sabir to come help, you can.
It is whistle. I was like, "Hey, yo, come here."
Hey yo.
He's like, hey guys, were you working on the thing for the floaty guy?
Yeah, we're making this stupid little pea shooter.
All right. So you guys are just gonna so here's another question. Are you gonna scale it to splooge or just make it normal sized?
Scale it to splooge.
All right. So to make this, it's not a lot of materials. It's a really simple weapon. I'll say this will cost like 100 gold in material.
Easy. We can do 50-50. I have 2,200.
Yeah, you guys decide. I mean,
Cool.
if you just want to split it, it's 50-50. Sabir doesn't really do money, so.
I'm cool with that.
All right. So,
On my calculator as well, because I'm also stupid.
all right. So another situation where either one of you guys can all roll and Sabir will roll with you. One of you guys can roll with advantage, or you guys can make Sabir roll with advantage. Sabir gets a plus 18.
Damn.
Pretty sure. Oh, it's a plus 17, but close enough.
That's
that'll
it?
do it.
That's
Okay. Now just for funsies, I want to see something. Both of you individually just roll Tinker's tools check straight. I want to see something. There's a collective DC you want to hit.
Hey!
Yeah. You guys just made
Hey!
Splooge an artifact weapon.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
I puts his hands behind his back and says, "Hey, this fucking stupid thing, we did that, and it's a masterpiece."
This is basically, we're just gonna say like a Dragon's Breath double barrel shotgun.
We're so cool, we barely even tried. We made an artifact weapon.
He's like
Actually, I'm
Oppenheimer
gonna
when he
keep it
made the
now.
nuke.
Before the nerf, bro. Before the
Yeah. It's like Damascus steel acid engraved.
Guys, we
Got
might
all
have to
the
start over.
initials on it.
This might be too good for him, and I might keep it for myself.
Like yeah, on the handle, yeah.
For splooge.
Put 2 S's. Put an S on either side. One big S and one small S.
I dap everyone up
Good
because
job.
I'm cooler.
So I mean, regular shotgun
from the
rounds are fairly easy to make, and the weapon will magically make them fire damage now. But if I figure you guys don't want to give him a bunch of crazy ammo, but if you want to make more advanced ammunition, you can, like slugs and whatnot.
No, we're running too much of risk already without having the turn off switch. So see what happens.
So, as I say, this thing shoots in a 15-foot cone. It is I believe, a 45-degree cone, so it's pretty wide. It does. On each shot, it does 4d6 plus dex. Fire. And because it's a shotgun, the creature has to make a strength save. I think it's DC 14 or be pushed 10 feet.
Ron, is that the first gun you've ever worked on? Pretty good for your first one. Pretty good for your first one. My first one sucked.
That ain't bad at all.
It's horrible.
Ass.
Rowan reminds me of Rowley from Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Oh my fucking god.
Rowley was the coolest one. He was the best character.
Fine, you want to come over and play?
Greg Heffley was the psychopath. He was truly insane.
Shout out my boy Fragley. Frogley. All right. So you guys finished the gun? Yeah. Are you gonna go give it to him, or?
Yeah, this is called Splooja here, so you can give him a little.
He's down in the
training.
kitchen. He's cooking dinner right now.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll run down to him and say, "Hey, Splooge, when you're done, come up for training. On the double or something, military talk. I don't know. I was never in that shit."
He says, "Yeah, let me just finish getting the stew ready. I'm just gotta chop up a couple things. You guys can help me?
Yeah.
What?
Cool.
No, all right. Yeah, fuck you. All right.
I'm sorry, I
Get the
didn't
fuck
really
out of
hear
my
your
kitchen.
question. I didn't really hear your question. I was just too busy thinking
I
about
said
what we
I'm
did earlier.
making you food, and you can help if you want. But then the guy said no, and I said, "Get the fuck out of my kitchen." Then.
Actually, I'll stay. I'll stay, actually.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, that. Rowan,
What's wrong? It's like
word
the
travels
gossip, man.
fast. It's okay, Rowan. Rowan, think about the achievements we just made.
Look, I already did everything. I just gotta chop up vegetables and throw them in the pot. No, I just need to chop up these vegetables and put them in the pot.
It's easy, just like making a gun. Hold on, watch this. Blows up the ship.
Yeah. Sorry, in the time you go to leave, they finish like chopping up all the shit, and they start walking up the top deck.
All right, drive the boat.
It's not really how it works anymore, Rock.
Yep. Yeah. So I take it and I aim right behind Rowan's head.
Rowan, can you stand over there?
Sure. Roll an attack.
No, behind, not like him, but
Mhm.
like right behind him. Just with the sword.
Yep. I didn't ask. Roll an attack.
Oh, okay.
That one.
With the sword, right? With the sword.
Yep, with the sword. Absolutely.
Wait.
21. So what that means is that you actually do hit Rowan.
Me and Splooch here's like, what is
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage because you needed to beat his AC to not hit him.
So I needed the advantage.
Yes.
Splooge, I fear something incredibly stupid has just happened on our premises.
Splooge, he's floating up on. He's like, man, that's ouch. You guys watch his game just like throws his the hilt. It turns into like this water blade. And he throws it and just slices the shit out of Rowan's arm.
Oh, my bad. Oh, it's back in my hand.
It does. The second it hits the ground, it just teleports back to your hand.
Wow.
Just between you
want
and
me
me,
to try
some
to
of these
get?
people here are not very smart.
Yeah, I had to test it out. It works pretty well. I did over there. You're over there, so I threw it over there.
Who's crying?
Do I hear a baby crying?
Baby.
Who's whining?
Clay, are you alright?
Valmoria's like 3 floors down, and the cockroach is like, "What
You
is
can
that?"
hear the bitching and moaning all the way down here.
Randall, did you
I'm
stub your
sorry.
toe again?
I walk up to her and
First,
I was
that
like,
was
"Mom."
why.
Yeah.
Rowan, I was
Random
away for
walks
like 5 minutes,
Random
and
walks
now
over,
you
he goes,
hurt?
"I have no clue what the fuck is going on with you people." That's
Why
fucked
did
Why
up.
you
you
acting like a
I
whiny
can't
bitch?
say-
It's happened
I can't
before.
say I'm that empathetic little lizard man. You and the big guy were the ones who kicked my ass.
That's true. I
Preach,
remember when
Randall.
y'all did that and y'all stripped him naked.
Man.
And took
I
his
was
tires.
not here for that.
Now you guys kind of treat me
that
like a
was before me.
person. I think mainly because you forget that I'm here sometimes. But I don't forget.
Did you just ask who it was?
My fucking point exactly.
Rowan, no, it's just he's beaten up and stripped so many old men and robbed them that it's pretty
Remember-
commonplace.
That one time at
How did it not count?
It did count.
I
Is it-
actually think
is
it
it-
counted
is it the
one at
double.
the
I think
theater?
it double counted.
Are you saying like the rules of the theaters that when you strip an old man and beat him, it doesn't count?
It's like dibs.
Uh-huh.
They're on a
Brian.
like poster on the wall.
No phone, no phone,
No phones. Beating and stripping old men allowed. Formal attire.
Oh, he was eating really loud. Word, it was justified.
He was smacking.
Yeah, I take it back. That one's justified. You was in the right on that one.
I don't think
Uh-huh.
he was doing. I think he's just.
He's
lying.
not telling the truth.
Yeah.
He's literally
Rowan,
lying.
didn't you beat
Yeah,
that
up
was
the old-
literally me.
old
I
person
wasn't
too?
doing a
I
job, and
wasn't
you
there.
dumped me and put me in a hole without oxygen.
Yeah, that
He
that
also
sounds
stripped you
more
naked.
about right. Yeah,
Yeah, he
don't forget
did.
you were butt ass naked too, Randall.
Rowan, I have to ask, why the naked?
That's what we said.
We
That's
all
what we
asked, why is he
said.
naked? You stole his diary too?
Oh, I remember why he was naked. So
Oh,
we need his clothes for the disguise.
Everybody
That's
roll an
fine.
Arcana check.
We did not need his clothes for the disguise. We had disguise self.
We did not.
I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure it was for that reason.
Maddie, roll it with advantage.
Okay.
Not you, Amara.
Not you, Amara.
Shut
Arama.
Yo!
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
guys.
Randall
That's-
seems really familiar, Valmoria.
Like, in a like.
Oh
Oh,
no! Oh no! Shot.
like, in what way?
Hey man, you take from that what you will.
Like,
Like in a. You've
I'm
known
gonna
him
beat
longer
your
than you
ass,
can imagine.
Rowan. I'm gonna
Kinda
beat
way.
your ass, Rowan. Beat your ass.
Mario just starts chasing Rowan around the ship like a Scooby Doo scene.
I just said, yeah, that's
I
justified.
just want to think about it.
Are you
I want to
gonna
be in the
swing?
captain's quarters thinking about it, and then I want to go, wait a minute. And I want to start running up the stairs. Running up the stairs. My big ass gun drawn. Just
Cool.
I'm running.
I like
behind to
that.
save him.
My big ass gun.
Oh, you guys don't know.
I'm running,
she's
bro. I'm
just
hiding.
running up the ship right now. You guys have no clue she's on the way.
She's on a mission, and that's really cool. Where'd you get that gun?
Yeah.
I know where you got it, but I just
After
want
a
to
while,
hear
you
it
guys
anyway.
see her like bust up through the stairwell in the middle.
Look at that pretty sky. Oh man.
Look at that pretty gun.
Yeah, that's a great gun. You know, y'all did a great job on the gun.
I didn't make that one.
Yo, why
Oh.
you got a gun drawn on Rowan? What happened?
Dude,
Oh,
I don't
hey.
know.
Hey, Memoria, what's going on?
More,
dude?
what happened? Why are you so mad?
so you know, I had a simple not a simple thought, but I had a thought down there.
Mhm.
You know, I was thinking about our friend Randall, and all of a sudden, you know, he just started to seem really, really familiar to me.
Okay.
Like you know, I met him before, and you know how we were talking about Malkador and like how we've met him in a present life.
Yeah.
You know who reminds me a lot of Malkador?
Through context clues,
Randall.
I'm going. Yeah, this was going to assume.
Oh,
You know who beat and stripped Randall? Rock and
Oh, is that
Rowan.
Oh, those two guys over there.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. In our defense, you didn't stop us. So
In our defense,
You're
I told you
kinda-
not to do it.
you're kind of
Nope. I never laid hands on the old man, and I did not strip him naked.
I know.
because I'm trying to save Rowan's life, bro. She's about to blow his brains out. I'm nervous.
Did somebody say gunfight? I'm in.
I don't think that there should
We
be
could
a
talk
gunfight.
about this.
Let's talk this.
There's not going to be a gunfight. There's not going to be a gunfight. Just watch your back. And then I
Just shots fired.
walk away
What do you mean by that?
That's a
What
good
you
idea.
mean by
and go
that?
back down to the captain's quarters
What you mean by
and lock
that?
the door.
Amara,
I'll
what
leave
just
you to
happened?
ponder.
I don't know.
I'll leave
I
you to
was just
ponder.
looking at the sky. I was just
What do I
having a
gotta
good
roll to
time.
break down?
Remember when you stabbed Rock?
I didn't mean
Yeah,
to
you
stab
know, you
him. I
stabbed
wasn't even conscious, bro. I wasn't
Oh,
there.
my
I was in a
bad.
whole
Oh,
other
no, it
place.
looked like
And I
you.
already apologized for that. I already said I'm sorry.
Man, this group has issues.
No, Cap.
I'm perfectly fine.
No, you like bombs.
So they're
That's
cool.
bad.
Valmoria, as you're walking back down, you see Randall talking to the bullywugs, and you see him kind of reach to his side and pull out his journal, and you also have a realization, I'll give you on the nat 20, that journal, even if he doesn't know it yet, is his spellbook. You don't think Randall quite knows yet.
Oh. Should I? Oh. I don't know if I want to tell him
You think
yet.
he knows that something's up, but like he probably doesn't even know that he's like a wizard in that way.
I thought
Those are
he would
cool.
remember, like, reincarnating. Or no.
It takes time.
We should start calling him
I think he
Randy
has
Door.
much time left.
Malkador, you guys knew, was very old. He had lived a lot of life, and he had
Mhm.
spoken to his mother many times. Randall kind of looks old, but he's like early 40s.
Damn.
Damn, let's put the man through the ringer.
Yeah. He's just got that wizened old look, but he's not that old.
Val
That's
is just
his
gonna-
uncle be stressing him out.
Bro. Val just wants to think on that and decide what to do, and she's just gonna go down to the captain's quarters and slam the door and I don't know, listen to
In
some
fact,
really loud
I'll give you,
music.
since you got a nat 20, you probably think that all it takes is for him to talk to his mom one time, and he would probably remember.
Okay.
But he's been a kind of a sheltered, bullied kid, so
I mean, it probably didn't help that two men ripped his clothes off and threw him in a hole butt ass naked.
that's true.
But, you
Ain't
know.
that the truth?
So, Rowan, Splooge, that was a massive distraction. Shall we get to what we was gonna do?
Go for it. You gonna try and train Splooge?
Yeah. Splooge, follow me in, Rowan. Rowan, are you alive? Come on. Yoo-hoo.
She killed him.
Housekeeping.
He's dead.
All right.
I
So you
pointed a
guys
gun in
take,
his face. You better wake up
you-
in 5 seconds.
I'll throw my sword at him again.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Ethan, if you're talking. Okay, cool. So you guys take Splooge over to like a training area, set up a dummy, give him a short little lesson. See, Splooge is gonna try and roll a couple checks. Okay, that's pretty good. Is there anything specific you guys are trying to do to help teach him?
Teach him like a good stance, how to brace himself for the recoil.
Well, I also want to clarify, this is a flying man with a shotgun.
hmm
When he shoots, he's gonna fly backwards. Yeah. Of course.
Make sure you look really cool every time you do it too.
Yeah. You guys teach him the importance of one-liners.
Here's
Yeah, you gotta say
here's how
something
you
cool.
holster it after you get a really good kill. You gotta put it in there like shh, just like that.
You build him like a
Turn
Wild West,
around.
like leather double barrel holster for his hip.
Yeah.
The bubble
Or you
barrel.
put it like behind your back, be really cool, like pulling out a sword.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So he's gonna roll a couple of dex checks. He's gonna do them with advantage because he's getting help. Okay. All right.
We stand behind him so he doesn't fly off the ship.
All right. Yeah, you guys see he holds up the gun, points it at the dummy. You guys watch. He flies back like 7 or 8 feet. But it does hit. He hits. He flies forward a little bit. It takes a second shot, flies back again. But also does hit the second time. He hit both of his shots.
I go up to Splooge and like, now Splooge, remember, you don't use this for minor disagreements or
Yeah.
things that just kind of upset you.
Actually, I want to see something. Hold on. That's crazy. He rolled an 18 plus 4. You see, once he empties it, he does like this crazy fucking like he like with his fist smacks the release and does like this crazy reload.
Splooge, that was really fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie, but remember, not for minor disagreements.
Yeah, fair enough. Kind of hurts to shoot, so yeah. Not very
sometimes they
enjoyable
kinda
for me.
Sometimes they kind of suck, but boy, do they kill things.
Yeah,
Self-defense only.
I can
Someone's trying to
imagine.
kill you,
Like,
then
I'm down in the kitchen. Somebody comes in. I see him in the doorway. I'm say, "It's not dinner time yet," and then I point the gun and shoot.
that's really good. That's really good.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna.
He pulls out a notepad. He writes it down.
Rowan, you gotta dab me up for that one, Rowan. Come on, bring it in.
Amara,
Yeah, there we go. This is
There's so
good
many
stuff.
possibilities.
Amara, I feel like something really badass was just said on this ship here. Yeah.
I can feel it in the air.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but
There's an
something cool
aura
just
around
happened.
here.
Yeah,
Clay, did you say something badass again?
Oh,
Oh, he did.
Splooge, I know you're not red anymore, but
Clay,
we could
you're
have been
so
the red
fucking
boys. You're
cool,
red in
dude.
spirit.
me
Clay's so cool.
You're
he's
so
so
cool,
cool.
Clay.
Here's some sunglasses. Wear those.
Can you wear
Clay.
these sunglasses, Clay?
He puts them on. He starts doing the orange justice.
Oh my
Fuck
god,
yeah.
Clay.
Oh my god, Clay.
You're
oh,
so cool, Clay.
God damn. Such a cool guy.
God.
All right. Yeah. So you guys build Splooge his weapon. He now has a way to defend himself besides kitchen utensils. It's always good.
Splooge, I thought about coming up with a name for it, calling it the Little Splooger. How do you think about that?
He goes, "That sounds horrifying, but fitting."
Yeah, there you go. Got a Splooge this era thing. I'm fucking beat right now, man.
Yeah,
Splooge
I shoot,
this
I
thing.
hit somebody. I say, "Get splooged."
Yeah. Get splooged. It's gonna really confuse your enemies, and maybe turn them on if they're a certain type. I don't know. It'd be even weirder.
Man, this is weird.
Yeah, gun making really messes with your brain. It's all the gunpowder and lead.
Hey, I was gonna say this seems like a lead poisoning thing, but
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go finish dinner. It'll be ready in like an hour or so.
Word to your mother. That's probably offensive. I'm sorry.
I don't remember my mom.
Yeah, that's fair.
Be a long time. But
Well, anyway, get back to your
I
character.
got
Do a
some
good
stew to
job.
finish. Yeah.
He heads out, and you guys keep going off into the astral plane.
Rowan, that was really awkward. I didn't even know we had one of those.
So you guys sail out for a while. Are you putting out calls for Sammy or Siobhan's shop or anything like that?
I feel like probably.
Yeah. If you want to just use a hit dice, that's fine.
Yeah,
How much health did it take away from you?
Yeah, you get the pools. They're based on your level. What'd you say, Metal?
I was asking how much health damage it did.
Oh, 9. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, I mean, you guys obviously you need to talk to Sammy. I know you guys said you wanted to go to the Siobhan's. That's a salvage shop. That's the ship where all the weird shit was. That was her place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should go back there.
So I guess you guys tell me what the order is and what you want to do that.
I'd say Siobhan first. That way we don't have like an entire fleet surrounding her ship.
That is smart.
That might not look good.
What the fuck did you bring here?
I would think the opposite because we don't really have any money right now to get anything from Siobhan.
We could just go to her after we get paid.
That's what I was thinking.
We just do Sammy, then do the job, and then we go.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. You guys sail out in the direction you think you're supposed to go for an hour or so. Go ahead. Someone give me a luck check to see if Sammy's close enough to pick up the signal.
I say Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right, luck check. All right.
Higher luck. All right, there's a 19. Lucky you. About after an hour, Fi, you're up at the front, kind of fiddling with the receiver for the radio, and you hear a kind of a distant voice, and he says, through the radio. It doesn't seem to be somebody talking as much as like a radio just picking up noise on a ship, and he says, you hear a voice say,
Raise the ballasts, men. I think they're nearby.
I don't know if he's talking about us or something else. And I run down to where the crew is, our guys, and I say, I got Sammy on the radio, but he said something about raising the ballast or something like that. I don't know if that's for us or it's something worse.
Can you talk to him?
Yeah, I didn't think to try. Sammy, are you there?
There's a small pause. After a second, you hear like some clanking of boots, and you hear,
hello?
Yes, hey Sammy, you remember us? We're the crazy people.
Oh, my boy, it's good to hear from you.
Yeah.
Are you in the area? We got a ship on our radar, and we're preparing for battle.
So I'm assuming that was not for us, then what I heard. So
we can't tell. It might be you.
Oh, what do you see on the ship?
We can't see the
what
ship.
Features?
It's just on the radar.
I mean, yeah, we are in the area. I'm pretty sure because we are talking right now.
Yeah, you guys look around. You see kind of a space, like of course the normal space area, everything like that. It's pretty open for the most part. You see Strixhaven is like still way in the distance behind you. You see like off towards like the northeast up a little bit. There's kind of this asteroid field as well that seems to be blocking something like these kind of like cosmic nebula gases floating around it. But that's the only kind of area you can see that's blocked off at the moment.
What if we just fire a shot and see if you can hear it?
I'm gonna say one of us could fire a shot straight up or straight down or something like that and just see if we see it.
What'd you do? Hello?
Huh?
Oh, what happened?
You talking to Sammy?
Oh, sorry. I didn't. No, I was talking to Maddie. Maddie is going to be reconnecting in a minute.
Okay. Well, wait a second.
Her shit exploded.
Yeah, she shut off. She rage quit.
She rage quit.
I've had
She
enough.
crashed out.
She couldn't handle Malkador getting bullied. What's funny is Randall being Malkador has been a thing since I introduced the character, and you guys just so happened to fucking treat him like shit.
Yeah, we did kidnap him, and yeah.
I'm innocent.
Once he gets his powers, he'd be like, oh, retribution.
The sweet taste of revenge.
He'll spare me because I did nothing wrong.
Guilty by association.
Malkador walks up to Rowan and Rocket and says,
I am judge, jury, and executioner.
He's ulting. That's when the magic duck is going to come save us.
In my darkest hour, you saved me. Now, I shall protect you.
Be gone, Vanilla.
Maddie, we're getting ambushed on the ship right now.
Duck, I call on the power of Ioun.
Oh yeah, we need to find
Honor
that
your
duck.
favor.
Tell Maddie we all died.
Maddie
We need to
Moya
find Billy
is
Boner,
getting
dude.
attacked pretty heavily.
Namtar planted a nuke on this ship 18
Billy Boner
sessions
is
ago.
attacking us right now.
Rock attacked
Well,
Sammy.
guys, that was a fun campaign. I really like the characters, but it's just a shame that
The calendar fell off the wall and unplugged my PC
That's
from
wild.
the socket.
That is a wild.
I wish I
series
was
of events.
kidding.
Vanilla
It
is
literally
escaping the
fell
game.
off the
That
wall
scenario.
and just like the plug came out of the wall. It,
Namtar's going
it
crazy.
just happened.
All right, but
I'm
no.
sorry,
So
I'm
you,
trying my
you
best.
guys get Sammy. So you guys are trying to fire off a shot to see if he can hear you.
Yeah,
Are you gonna do it from like a gun or a cannon?
I can
Probably
just pull
a
him out
cannon.
and see if he sees that first. Sammy, you see that?
You shoot the gun. You hear like through the radio again, like a small like. He says,
I don't see it yet, but I can barely hear you. It must be you.
Yeah, it must be. It must be. I heard a little thing on the radio.
We're in the middle of an asteroid field right now.
Yeah, that's right over there. We see that.
We were
right there.
camping here to stay out of sight.
Well, we found you, but like we're not gonna do anything because we love you. You're the best.
Of course, I'd have to brutally murder you.
I wouldn't doubt it. I believe you for ever. Anyway, we'd like to speak with you.
You're welcome to come in. We be careful. It's a little tight in the asteroid field, but we set up camp on one of the larger ones, and you're welcome to come park.
All right, we'll be there post haste. I can use fancy words.
So someone's been reading Webster Merriam's.
They say I'm smart, but sometimes you never really know. I just build guns and bombs.
They don't say I'm smart. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, but you're cool, so you don't need to be smart. Anyway, let's get up to that big rock.
yeah. So Valmoria Phi starts directing you. He says to go into the asteroid field. So I'm gonna need a piloting check from you. You will have advantage because of Phi can help you navigate, and also Orion can help you navigate if need be. Weirdly enough, as a blood hunter, navigation like this is kind of a thing you're decent at too. But you will need to make. Let me see.
It's crazy, but it just might work.
let's go into the body of Orcus again.
Round 2.
Full speed ahead. I see it right there.
We spun back as Modius.
So go ahead, Maddie, and I'm not sure which stat I want you to use for this. One of yours or one of Moya's. Let me see. Yeah, so go ahead and open up Moya's character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to roll a dexterity check with advantage. Her dexterity's not great.
Poor queen. Yeah, she's suffering. Okay. Well,
A 16, that's still pretty good. This isn't like, you're not going crazy fast. This isn't like super dangerous. You just need to slowly get it through the asteroid field.
Slow speed ahead.
Yeah, Orion's right next to Valmora. So what you want to do back in? No, hold on. Wait, no, left. Okay, wait, no.
Wait, hold on.
Orion, chill. Let her cook. Orion, chill. Let her cook.
Gifted!
oh, Val's just staring at Orion.
Sorry, I get nervous.
She's got the wheel. We trust her.
So, yeah, on a 16, I'll say it takes a little while, but you guys are able to navigate through the asteroid field without the ship taking any damage or anything. It's just slow going. After about 25-30 minutes of moving through the asteroid field, you see on one of the larger ones a large pirate ship and 3 other small like skiffs, all kind of moored. You see large, like very dense ropes going to the asteroid that are like spiked into the ground, and kind of in the distance in like a cave on the asteroid, you see a like small camp of tents and a fire.
Something tells me that might be it. What are your thoughts?
Just a tad. I agree.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go in and
the slaves.
oh no, this is Sammy. This is not the Neo.
Sammy. Oh, okay.
Rock's gonna go start fighting.
Oh, they're slaves.
Rock just starts to let loose.
I heard
the
pirate ship.
can.
All right, my bad. I heard pirate ship. I was like, all right, I'm ready.
How dare you keep
Sammy, we're
slaves?
near. Got visual on you, Sammy.
Yeah, he says,
All right, come dock your ship, and we'll. It seems like you're here for a reason, so we'll talk.
Yeah.
so you guys go through the process from where you pull it up close. Everyone else, Fi, you have Adam take a large spike in the anchor chain and jump over to the asteroid and hammer it into the ground. You guys are tied off. To get to the asteroid, you have to actually crawl down the anchor chain. But there's a small gravity field around the asteroid, so when you land, you're able to stay in there normally. There's a bit of oxygen. You guys walk over. You see Sammy sitting kind of on this rock next to the fire. You see a bunch of the skeletons just kind of walking around aimlessly. Some of them are moving stuff around, setting up camp stuff. Some of them are walking around with tankards of some liquid that they're drinking, and that is just falling through their bodies, obviously. And they all seem to be just be hanging out.
So should we approach him as a group?
Probably. He'd probably be happy to see us all.
Yeah, let's all go up
Let's
there
do
and
it.
give him a hello.
We all
Yeah,
sprint
you
out
guys,
full speed.
you guys all dip off the ship. The BullyWugs and everyone stay. You crawl over to the camp. Walk over. You see Sammy. He kind of, as you're approaching, he stands up and walks over. And he says,
Well, I wasn't sure all of you would make it out after last I saw ye.
Yeah, us either.
How'd that whole thing go? How's it been?
And hell, I mean, we got out. That guy over there grappled the devil.
It's been a minute since I've seen you all.
Yeah, we did some crazy shit where we saw some shit that I don't even know what we're supposed to talk about, but that's what happened.
All right.
Yeah,
Really
it was.
vague.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're supposed to talk about, but I mean, there's an update. We did some crazy shit. What about you?
Me and the boys just headed back this way. We've ransacked a couple of passing slaver ships, but nothing else too particular.
Was any of
just
them bugmen out
around.
there that you did?
We fight Neogi on the regular.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's what we're actually heading to do right now. And we thought maybe we could ask you to come along.
Well, I wouldn't be opposed, but you know my conditions.
Yeah, we know.
I'll take my cut. I'm not gonna be robbed.
Of course. Which is why we've come up with a little idea. Does anyone want to present it to him?
Let's hear it.
I'll let someone else get a chance to speak to Sammy. I've been hogging
I
him
might
all day.
not be the best person, but the idea we had was these ships right there. They have treasure on them. I mean, these guys steal from a bunch of different people. If I'm not mistaken, Sammy.
Aye, they do.
So we were thinking that, we could just take the straight money from the job that the job's offering, and whatever treasure's on the ship, that's all yours. You have free claim to. And if there's anything since you'll probably just go and sell it, if there's anything that we want from it, then we can just pay you and then, just have a transaction there.
he raises his fingers to his chin, kind of. He says,
Sounds fair. My only concern would be, what if the ship loot is considerably less than what I would have made otherwise? Is there any way, I don't want to take money out of your pocket, but to, in our contract, have a guarantee where if the ships are barren, we would still be compensated to some degree?
Yeah, we could say, what, guys? 10,000 gold? I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that sounds fair, right?
he thinks, he says,
Could you make it 15?
Yeah, 15 works.
It's rather expensive to run a crew.
Yeah, 15's fine. I don't think we'd still be getting 65K.
If I remember right, that school pays absurdly well.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
They're rich. They've got all kinds of money.
Everybody cool with 15?
Yeah, because there's also that chance that maybe there's some really, really good loot on there, and we don't have to pay that.
If there's enough stuff on the ship, I won't touch your funds at all.
Huh? That sounds good to us, Sammy. That sounds like a deal well struck.
And we all get.
I mean, our ship is a casino, so we are gambling men and women.
Fair enough. Well, and we all get the enjoyment of stopping a few of these bugs out.
True, I'll get to blow something up, so that's a good day for me.
Now, I'm not sure what your purpose is, but if we're attacking a ship, there's a high likelihood they are going to have slaves on board.
Of course, we found that out the hard way the last time with the Squid guys.
Yeah. If you don't care, you do what you will, but if you want to save them, you've got to hold off blowing it up for a moment.
Of course. I want to blow it up at the very end once everything's good and done. Doesn't the contract call for it to be blown up anyway?
Yeah, they want it destroyed.
Yes, I mean, like, it has to be blown up eventually, so I mean, that's what I'm here for.
He nods, he says,
Is there a specific Neogi crew you're going after?
Yeah, there's bounty right here. Does any one of us have the paper?
I think I took it.
Yeah, I think one of you grabbed it, yeah.
Does it have it? Or I thought it was just any, like, Neogi fleet. Or does the paper specify one?
No, it specifies one fleet that's been, like, heckling trade routes.
Oh, then we'll do that one. I'll show that one to Sammy, see what he knows.
He takes the page, reads it over for a moment. Let me see something real quick. Checking my notes. Yes, okay, cool. He reads it over, looks it up and down. He says, I think I'm aware of, this particular group. They're ran by a nasty individual. I believe his name is Wolf Clawstem.
Never heard of him.
It's probably, I mean, he sucks.
I mean, I assumed his name sounds like he does.
No, I'm taking a
He's
drink.
also commanding these bugmen, so...
Well, he's one of them, too.
Oh, well, you know what? That also would make sense. I don't know a whole lot about these bug guys, but they seem real nasty.
A long time ago in this place, the Neogi were an empire. They were a spacefaring empire of people. And they were horribly corrupt and brutal. And eventually, over time, as humans started to venture into the astral plane, mind flayers became an issue. The Delkir rose to power all of these things. They were eradicated. So all that exists now are shards of that empire. And these little individuals who are important people, like Ulf or other individuals, run these little war bands. And they tend to just commit atrocities now in the name of some destroyed, forgotten empire.
Sounds like a pleasant group. With this specific ship that we're going after, what is the threat level here? What are we looking up against?
The ship and the technology itself shouldn't be anything too crazy. They can't get their hands on too much, but his lackeys won't be an issue. The general himself might be a little tougher, but I can't imagine they're all that dangerous. They're basically floating around on ships starving for centuries. So we'll see. They might. It's hard to say without knowing.
I guess we just have to find out.
Yeah, whenever you're... We've got all our supplies and everything already in check, Sammy, so really, whenever you're ready to go.
He says, I'll get my crew going and we'll be on our way soon.
Copy.
Alright, so you guys all start prepping again to get ready. Sammy gets his crew moving, gets everything packed up. and you guys head back out once more into the astral plane. You travel for a while, a few hours. From what they told you, the trade routes like that were getting hit are like less than a day away. So really, a lot of it is just going to be traveling and looking. You don't think you have to go far. You just think wherever they are is probably not far, but well hidden. You guys look for a couple of hours. Let me get investigations or perceptions from everybody who would like. I'm gonna say not on this one because it's at no point would you be able to just see them from where you are. Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice. Some pretty good rolls. Jesus. Very good.
The two navigators got him.
Yeah. All right. One moment.
Does the needle thing still hurt, Valmoria, or are you more used to it now? Yeah, it's something I was wondering.
You know, it hurt a little bit at first, but you know, it's like a piercing. You know, you get used to it after some time.
Oh, I see.
Got
Kinda
like the
you know-
constant ringing in my ears.
Yeah. You know, I'm still waiting for me, like, when I have to, like, you know, cut myself open to, you know, make my side do magic stuff for it to not hurt, but, you know, it still does, you know, it kind of sucks.
Excuse me, did you say cut yourself open?
I do it, like, every time we fight.
You know, I don't really pay that close attention when you're fighting. I'm usually far away from you.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, I kind of have to do that, and then, like, my weapon gets super magical, and then... I mean, I'm still, like, bleeding everywhere, like, whenever it does it, but...
You know, say what you will about me, but that is crazy person behavior.
I mean, it's just how I was taught to fight, you know?
I just stand over there and point a stick at them and pull the trigger and they fall over.
Why do you think I had Sabir do that to my scythe, you know? So maybe I could do that sometimes.
All right. So with two nat 20s and then a 24, a 20, a bunch of good rolls. You guys looked for a few hours. What you think probably would have taken most of the weekend normally, because these creatures have spent so long just hiding away and doing like strikes on random shit. You guys travel for a few hours away, kind of northeast, more in the direction of where Semi was going anyways. And you see more asteroid fields here and there. And eventually you come across this, what looks to be like a small planetoid. Not a huge planet. And what's even weirder is that it's quite small, but also seems to be like gaseous. Like what we would call a gas giant. It seems to be a small, probably 2,000 to 3,000 mile across total, like gaseous planet. And around it you see a huge kind of belt, which seems to like repeat over and over in different directions, like kind of like this helix pattern of these icy asteroids all over. And
Rock, is that your
for
aunt?
some reason, yeah, for some reason, Bai and Orion, you think that of all of the places in this area that are close to the trade route, this is about the only one that's that provides enough actual hiding for anyone to successfully evade anyone in.
Yeah, I'll just tell Valmoria, hey, you know, if there's anywhere for some pilots to hide that, you know, would be the most efficient way to hit these trade routes, I think over there by those icy asteroids would probably be the one.
All
Right,
Rock's
let's
cousins.
Do you have a question, Metal?
No, I was just being silly.
Okay. So you guys start heading towards the kind of icy belts around this planet. As you get closer, you count and you see there are 8 individual belts. They're not that big because the planet itself is not that big, but they're big enough that it would take a good hour to search each one. But again, you guys rolled nat 20s. So you guys look through probably 2 or 3 of them, just kind of traveling through. You see that some of these asteroids are quite large, even like a sizable portion of the planet. And you see that on these asteroids, like there's frozen ice and water, like they almost look like glaciers as opposed to rocks. You know that there's stone and rock inside, but they're almost all encapsulated in ice. And eventually, after probably 2 more hours of looking, it's getting probably like 4 or 5 in the evening, getting a little bit later. you guys see one giant asteroid right kind of on the far side of the planet, as far northeast as you can go before you leave this area. And you see one kind of oval, huge, jagged-shaped glacier-looking asteroid. Huge, probably 300 miles across total. And as you're passing by it, you don't see anything at first. And you probably go about halfway across it, and then Orion and Phi, you guys, looking backward, see this huge kind of overhang of ice that seems to be over this kind of like solidly frozen lake with this divot in it, and you see one singular ship parked there.
I feel like me and Orion both point at the same time, say, there it is.
Mm-hmm. Let me say that at the exact same
you see like
time,
a
too.
little bit of smoke coming out from inside of the ship that seems to be like from a chimney, and you see like a couple of like very heavily snowed in tents, but you don't see any movement right now.
These amateurs. Well, we have to make sure that there's like no slaves on there.
Yeah,
first.
what if they're like slave tents?
And also, we promised Sammy all the loot on there, so you know.
Plus, there's only one ship here, and if I'm not mistaken, they travel in more than one ship usually. Can I look around, make sure there's no like... I already rolled an investigation, so I don't know. I just want to make sure we're not in an ambush. Whatever I could roll for that.
It would be perception for anyone who wants to roll it.
Oh my god. There's no way.
Persuasion, not perception, not persuasion.
Yeah,
Metal.
perception. Metal.
Oh fuck! Fuck! I saw that.
And you can use sight if you want, but that's going to tell you something different than a general perception check.
Yeah.
I saw it start with the letter P, and I just assumed.
Huh.
My bad.
I just didn't want you to think you got it.
It seems clear to all of you.
Well, if it's just the one ship, Valmoria, I mean, should we go check it out?
I mean, it's just the one. I don't see a problem with it. Let's go that way then.
I mean, we just see if Sammy wants to like watch our backs just in case.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Sammy, can you watch our backs just in case?
On the radio you hear,
Aye, of course, but if I'm stuck here, I won't be of much help if things go off down there.
It's like kind of tail us a little bit. But also
It'll
keep an eye
take us
on
a
our
minute
eyes.
to get down there.
Fine, that's fine. We might have this. We're like 75% be okay.
73 probably. Who has BO? Is it me or Ryan to smell himself? That's not me.
It might be me, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright. Alright, you guys speak for a moment. I'm doing something real quick.
Is it Rock? Rock, did you put deodorant on?
What?
What's the odor?
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't think he's put deodorant on since his birth.
Rock, have you showered since you put the armor on?
Rock, have you
Yes.
showered?
You know my armor retracts to like a disc on my back until I get into
Mm.
combat, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was like scratching at my back. Yeah. No, bro, she was trying to kill me. Y'all just watched. Yeah, but I didn't get a hit because y'all were getting y'all shit ran by those demons. That wasn't my motorcycle. That was Nazareth's.
You know, guys, it's really interesting you guys talk about things that I wasn't there for because I just have to imagine what happened.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to Valmoria.
Rock got a hand job.
I was saying that in
and
character. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying, Valmoria, just a random question. Do we ever have to like shower Clay, or was that like bad for him?
I think because he's made of clay, we should probably not put him under running water.
How do we
It's probably not
clean
going to be. It'll not only be.
I want to help you
him.
clean him, Valmoria, because I'm sure that's like a hassle. I mean, that's a pretty big guy, having to do it.
Why do you want to clean Clay?
Well, I'm just saying it must be like a hassle.
It's
Like I'm just
suspicious.
He's
just trying to help you out.
He's like a mineral. So I don't know if you can clean that.
So he's just gonna be forever smelly. Well, he's not
He's
smelly,
like
but I'm
the
just saying
earth.
like.
But also, listen, Ryan. There's a flaw in your logic here of giving him a shower. All that clay is gonna get into the the drain system, and it's gonna be a real mess.
Yeah, then we have to hire a plumber, and that sounds like a whole thing.
Clay's so cool. He's such
Clay
a cool
is
guy.
really cool, Amara. You know what? You're right about that.
He's just so. I'm
He's
just
a
looking
one
at
cool
him.
guy. Oh, we gave him sunglasses, Valmoria. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah,
We
he has
gave him
sunglasses now.
Yeah.
I did not see, but I'm sure
Yeah.
he appreciated them.
We don't want the
Doesn't he
sun to
look
hurt his
so cool?
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He
probably
looks
like
so
you're imagining
cool.
him right now. He probably looks really cool. What you're imagining.
I
had a quick
imagine he
glimpse
looks
of it,
really
Valmoria.
cool.
It was pretty cool.
Mhm.
I don't know
imagine
what he
looks and
did.
feels super cool.
Yeah, I don't know what he did a while ago, but like he just did something so cool, and I can't get over
he
it.
did do that actually.
All right. All right. Fine. I'm finally done. Okay. So, you guys head towards the asteroid. So, how are you guys approaching this? Are you trying to do it stealthily? Where are you parking? Like, what's going on?
Try to do it stealthily.
Like,
I can
stealth
check
is a
it
good
out.
approach. You're gonna go over there all by yourself? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that I'm good
Hey,
at
what
stealth,
if
so I can
we-
check it out.
Is there any? Do we have like a craft, like something that
Mac
can
and
carry
cheese?
some
I
people?
hope.
Like a rowboat for space?
Yeah, I mean, you guys have like lifeboats that are able to travel, like, through the astral on their own. Yeah.
No, just
Yeah, but if they catch you on the rowboat, you're cooked.
Yeah, but not for moving fast enough. Look, I was saying, what if we have like to?
You guys can always like
Put
shock
shit-
trooper drop in too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What if we do like a shock trooper drop, and we have like the ship stay hidden, kind of like circling, to give us support when we need it.
Bro, and I have a silly idea, now hear me out. What if I put you inside of the cannon and then shoot you over there?
Put him inside of Adam and then drop Adam.
I also want to say that if you guys are there and you guys are fighting them, and then the ship start hailing with cannons, you will be hit too.
That's
true.
Well, can't they do like precision hits?
They're cannons, brother.
Well, yeah, it doesn't mean you have to do a full broadside. You could just like one cannon at a time. Boom.
Cannons all have explosive rounds. They're all shells. I mean, they're not like mast cannons where it's just metal balls. They're explosive. That's why they're fused.
They might notice that.
Plus, we don't know
Yeah,
what
they
the
might
slaves are at
notice
down
that.
there.
That too. Like if you start hailing the ship, you might as well just kill all of them. Chingli. Again, they're not like the specified mast cannons. These are to go boom.
Only purpose in life to go boom.
Well, if the slaves are down there and they're parked, we could do like Sammy defends the air, we go on the ground and get the slaves out type thing.
We're
I don't know
not
if
do
that's-
that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like. I
Oh.
mean, it's an interesting idea. It's an interesting hypothesis, but in theory, practice.
Moya would take some amount of damage.
but she's
Ramming
a
another
strong
ship
girl.
like that, like she has a mechanic for it, but she takes damage. Like it's still going to contact you. That
It's
is
gonna, it's gonna
hundreds of
hit
thousands
parts
of
the ship.
pounds of material hitting each other. Yeah.
What if we just hover it above her, above the other ship? We don't have to park it on
I mean,
top.
you
We
were in the
can-
Navy, right? What
Rock it.
looks like a tap between two ships is fucking catastrophic.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We almost had a collision before. That shit was scary as fuck. But no, what I
Yeah.
was talking, just out at sea, bro. Fucking oil tanker fucking came out of nowhere.
Yeah, and all it takes is a tap, and it's going straight through your fucking hull.
No, but I was thinking, like, what if we just block them? We don't have to like park on top of them, but we could like.
You guys could always like go in behind them, so they would Like, because right now they're moored in, right? They can't go straight, and if they go up, it's gonna or straight. They can't go down; it'll grind the fuck out of them. They go straight up, the ice is gonna eat the shit out of their ship too. So they have to back out first.
Well, then yeah, is there a way we can like block them in?
You would have to pull in directly behind them.
But we won't take any damage because we're not ramming them.
Yeah, but that would require the check, and if we fail the
Yeah.
check, we'll probably hit it.
Yeah, it's pretty tight in there.
Well, that's the part that requires the check too, because it's pretty tight. Well, then they
I
can
like
be
the
back
shock
out.
trooper thing, to where you just like shoot us in there and we just start fucking shit up, hopping the cannons real quick.
I don't think you'd fit in the cannon.
You'd also take some damage from that.
It's space, flying through space.
But that means you have infinite velocity if you hit something.
Mhm.
Bro, it's gonna suck.
Yeah,
That means
well,
you take max fall damage when you land. There are rules for space, and that is one of them. If you come out of no gravity and then hit gravity, when you contact, if nothing breaks your fall, it's max fall damage.
Damn, all right then.
Terminal velocity, baby.
Alright,
Would have been a good one to have. Have a fucking Avengers entrance.
We don't have any ODST pods, Rock.
Fuck, dude. Hey yo, it's
Yeah,
severe
Fi's
on
got to
that.
start making some drop pods.
Yeah,
Real.
it's severe on that or 5 on that.
Well, yeah, why don't we just block them in, park behind them, hope we make the check, then they can't leave, and then once we get the slaves on the ship, we bounce. And then blow the fuck up. Well, not our ship, we blow them the fuck up.
Now, you could do
We
that,
have
but
to-
I also want to say being on the deck of a ship gives you pretty good control over stopping people from leaving.
Mhm.
We also have to let Sammy raid the ship before we blow it up. We have to let him get the loot.
Yeah.
So we just have to kill all of them.
Yeah. Hey, maybe we could take the ship.
No, we have to blow it up. The paper specifies.
Oh fuck yeah. Come on.
And I also said that we have to blow it up.
So
That's
we just go
what
down there and
specifies.
slaughter them all. Is
Cool.
Alright.
Definitely use
Yeah, that
that.
sounds like a plan. Just go up behind them, park.
And then that's why Sammy, we made the deal with Sammy to where, like, if we have to blow the ship up prematurely, which we won't do until we get the slaves out, but if we have to, then he just gets the 15k gold. That way there's no harm, no foul.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so you guys tell me, how are you going about this?
We're pulling up behind them,
Okay.
blocking them in, and then attacking.
So this, I'm going to tell you before you commit to this, this is going to be a dexterity check again, and it's just going to be straight. There's no navigation help that can come from this. It's so tight.
Just so
I've
y'all
got
know,
Moya
Moya
has
has
a Yeah, go
a
ahead.
-1 to Dex. Just so y'all know.
You know I got faith in Valmoria. You already know.
Yeah.
You already know that.
Yeah, you already know she rolls big.
I already know.
It's not faith in Valmoria you need, it's faith in Moya you need.
Oh, wait!
I got faith in her
I got faith in Moya. Come on.
too. No, because if y'all get found out, y'all fucked. Because it's gonna take turn like. No, she could hide in the
It's pretty
well.
hard.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's just the issue is one bad roll, and
Y'all fucked.
I can teleport Amara.
I don't know. The classic D&D rules never split.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I just said we
You
had a
split
plan.
so many
Everybody
times in the
people,
original
fucking-
campaign, it's
we had to
ridiculous.
start testing ourselves. Just fucking roll it.
And how many
See what
times did you almost die for it?
A lot.
happens. Yep. Now keep on doing
Guys, I
it.
think we should
In
split.
like the third session, Dagger almost took the long sleep to a poison dart because he ran off on his own.
Yeah, y'all split off by yourselves,
Hey,
and now
Rowan,
Yeah, what
Vanessa's
an
what's
back.
idiot,
that
Rowan, right? What a
do?
fucking dumbass.
Yeah, look, y'all split off in the old campaign. Fine, now Vanala's back.
It's true. Gary sprinted into the room and saved his life, but I think Dagger was like a turn away from dying. So I mean,
It was Gary and Bran.
Yeah.
Say that about everybody.
Hey, but me and Gary also split off one time, and I turned into a bug and got into a ship full of dead people. And that went fine.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes I'm not a DM who's gonna like try and kill you every time you split up, but it can make things harder, right? It just can. You could always run recon, yeah.
Yeah, I think more chances than not it will be okay, but I'm just saying, like, in the chance y'all get captured, it makes things a lot harder.
No, they're just
so I'm not against it.
Plus, what's her range for that psychic power? Because if you're out of range,
the psychic link is like 5 miles, dude. It's fucking huge.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to go to recon, that's fine.
Yeah, she's working.
How are we gonna get y'all there?
What if I go surrender myself to them and then break out from the inside?
I'm gonna need everybody. I'm gonna need every single person to roll stealth check.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to get pretty close for y'all to go down by rope.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just attack because for y'all to even get there.
Does Moya need to roll a stealth check?
Moya's stealth will be based off of y'all's stealth checks.
Okay.
Amara, that's it.
You roll at advantage too, Amara, always because you're boots.
Because you're a cat.
Yeah.
Only a 30? Oh my.
Can we take that 33 from her?
Yeah, but you're still on the ship right now. Well, yeah, these right now are like... This is a group check. This is not for the recon and stuff. This is just to get the ship close enough without setting off an alarm.
Overall, not too bad.
Yeah.
Except for Rowan.
Hey, it's still not bad. Let's see, 30. I'm gonna say, yeah, you guys are able to get within probably 400 yards of it, but if you go any closer, they might see you.
Yeah, let's not chance it.
So
on the radio.
You guys are gonna have to walk about half a mile.
Can we tell them like we need gas or something? I broke down just a few miles up.
I'll
Just to clarify,
set
one last time, if you guys do this, you're gonna be very far away on your own. Even Orion's dimension door can't even get near close to you.
And me
it can move 500. You will be 1,200 feet away.
Can I say something above table real quick? Because I just thought about it. How much long are you planning on having this session, Bill?
It depends on where we get to. Why?
Because depending on how long this stealth mission lasts, Ethan and Amara are not going to be here next session.
I don't know.
Just want to throw that out because I thought about that.
Hey, it ain't my problem. Y'all gotta figure it out.
Y'all already on it now, bro. Just do it.
Part of that is up to you guys. If you guys want to power through and get through this whole thing tonight, we probably can. But
depending upon how late it runs, because I have to drive back home tomorrow and I'm having car problems, so I would like to be relatively awake and driving in the light.
Understandable. What time do you have to be up by?
I need to leave by like 9:30, 10ish.
Okay. What's the
Just
latest
like,
you want to go to bed?
I'm not super particular. Like, please no later than like 4:30. 5.
I don't think
I can run on
long. I don't think it
4
will.
hours, but just because
if you guys can go until 3, I think we can finish it up. It's just if we have combat, everyone's gonna have to be on their shit.
I'm
I
ready.
can do
I don't have
I'm
work
ready.
till tomorrow afternoon, so
I'm ready.
Okay. If you guys want to power through, I think we can do it. That way, next week it won't be because I kind of wanted to. We're gonna do a time skip soon, and next week would be a good time if we have people missing. So if we can get through this, then we will time skip next week, and you guys will all jump up to level 10.
Nope.
So, okay, let's do it. So you guys are gonna try and recon first.
Yep.
Okay. You're invisible. So you guys rappel down off of the ship into the snow. You guys walk for a good while, probably a half mile will probably take y'all are pretty quick, probably 3 minutes to walk. You guys are moving pretty quick together. You're invisible. I need stealth checks with advantage from both of you.
Hmm. Can I foster genius him?
Too far.
I was going to say it's too
Okay.
far now.
can I use my inspiration on his stealth check?
A nat 1 and a
If
nat
not, it's
3.
cool.
Normally, I would require be in sight, but I guess if you really want to do it, if you really want to do it, I'll let you use it.
I think I'm just gonna keep it just because I feel like something might come up where we need to roll to save us slaves or something, and we might roll bad. So I'm just gonna keep it.
Are they inside of us right now? They completely out of. Oh, okay.
Half a mile.
How?
If you want to use it, Caleb.
No. I'm gonna save it.
Even I that can see
I'm gonna
1,500 feet
I'm
away.
gonna roll a bunch of perception checks real quick.
While he does it, do we have any like crafts that can move fast or small so we're not risking more?
His moped.
Yeah, that none of us are really trained to use.
Yeah, none of us really know how to use that thing.
Okay.
I mean, I'm like generally fast, but
Okay. So Rowan and Amar, you guys, let me pull you onto the map real quick.
I'm fast, but it's still gonna take me like if they're spotted now, it's gonna take me a second to get there. This map is sick.
Yeah, spawn in the 30 enemies.
There's 32 beholders.
Asmodeus is actually tagging along with these guys.
Xanathar, is that you?
I've always hated lizards.
It's
It's like the end of fucking Avengers Endgame.
Ranger Rick, what are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Looks like you guys could use some help.
Don't worry, kid. I'm here.
Fucking Eugene. He says, I haven't made an appearance in 20 sessions.
The dagger's there, but he's looking the wrong way. Dagger's like, I don't know me either, man. I'm just here.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah.
I said I had to make a
That's what you
cameo for
rolled
this, and I'm
earlier,
here.
so-
Okay. Roll with advantage for Ember, though. I did forget about that, because this is a group check.
Uh-oh.
If Ember sells, I'm gonna have to put her
Okay.
down. I'm sorry.
Okay. Rowan, you are struggling a little because the snow is so deep. You know, it's kind of like up to your waist. Yeah, and you're kind of crawling through, and you see Ember kind of reaches out and with a wing and like for you to hold on to, and is able to stop you from making much more noise than you would have. So
I can roll another one because he spoke.
no, go ahead. Both of you guys roll me investigation or perception checks. You can do so with advantage, Rowan, because or this is a choice for you. You can choose to use sight, or you can do it general and do it based off of sound as well. I'm pretty sure I know, but let me make sure. Yes, they are aberrations. I thought so. They are aberrations because they are astral creatures. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let me read the... Let me check. It might. Let me check real quick. Yeah, prime evil when at their level, you blah 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 for 1 minute. Present within 1 mile, more than 6 miles.
Amara, how's it going?
It's going.
Yeah, that would absolutely tell you if there's a bunch of shit around you. 100%, yeah. Okay. It's just that I just tell you now. You just get to know for free. You sense aberrations. You sense elemental, and you sense monstrosity.
Hmm.
Well, this isn't your favorite terrain, so it's still a mile. But I was also going to say you also get Fey. Yeah. But it's very faint, and it seems to be coming from, like, the bottom of the ship. Yeah, you can roll it as well to see if you get anything else.
Now.
Okay. A 25? Yeah. On a 25, you're looking, and you look up onto the ship. You don't really see any movement at first. I mean, you can kind of see around. There's like equipment they've left out and stuff. Seems like they're like staying mostly in the ship, but using out the outside for a kind of open storage. You see some of the tents that are snowed in over on the side. Seem to be like have these divots that also run up into the way into the ship. Yeah, like all of this stuff over here, they're like snowed in tents and some supplies, like a rowboat, stuff like that. And I will say with a 25, as you're standing there, you see on the edge 3 of these creatures that seem to be not looking even in your direction, but moving around as if they're on guard patrol. You hear some kind of whispering, like, but you can't understand what it's saying. Yeah, you still got a good while. That's fine. Well, whatever you want. Yeah, Thunder's fine.
Yeah, we can go ahead and go to the top ledge over there. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So you guys are going to move up to this high ground, right? So go ahead and move yourselves up there. And as you climb, you see all of those guys.
It's a lot of guys.
You can't. You think that they're astral creatures, but you see that they have like these tentacles that are like ended in these like spider-like legs that have like scythes on the end. I will say with your 25 perception earlier, I will also give you. You see milling about on the deck. I'm not gonna put the units because I don't want to muddy up the combat zone. But you see like a handful of what seem to be like humans in rags that are walking around. They seem to be like shuffling around like zombies, just like mindlessly doing tasks.
Probably a good idea. I think for taking the ship, we need to go fast so they don't just start killing slaves.
Alright, so how are the rest of you going to approach?
Do I get some amount of cover if I go directly like behind the mountains that Roan and Amara are on, or is that just like one like uphill thing? It doesn't really.
Oh, this is like a huge cliff that
like a cliff?
overlooks.
Okay.
Yeah. So like they can't really see up onto it.
Well, I have like climb speed in general.
I was gonna say Orion could just turn into a tiger and clear most of this area as fast as he wants.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is I was just gonna turn into the tiger and go.
I feel like this is the most optimal space for me to be is up here.
Yeah.
Sniper team.
Is my range again? It's probably something stupid.
Hey, DM, I sent you something. Am I interpreting that right? Where as long as it's more than 20 feet, I won't take no fall damage?
Yeah, you just have to fall 20 feet and then you cast Featherfall. That's what it does.
Okay.
I think my max range on my rifle is 600 feet.
It's so funny that you've had that since the beginning and it might actually be used now. That's so funny.
I was going to say, what if you shoot me out of the cannon at one of these guys?
Well, you wouldn't fit in a cannon, but they could drop you in from above. It depends how far above you went.
What's that loud whistling?
Yeah.
Geronimo.
Yeah. Because, like, so you want to shock them. I feel like a fucking 8'3" giant just popping up on a deck.
It's tough because I'm a tiger with black fur, so I'm gonna be very contrast to the white snow.
I'm red, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this snow, I want to say, is like 3.5, 4 feet deep.
Yeah. Could I would I turn into?
Yeah, like
one, have
Rowan was
somebody
like
put
floating on top and still crawling.
Like, could I have somebody put the snow on me to help me blend in more?
I mean, you guys have disguise kits on the ship.
Yeah, somebody turn me into like a white tiger so I can get closer to the ship.
Well, who can take me above the ship then? Like, far enough above to where they won't see me?
I mean, you guys could do it, or you could have one of Sammy's skiffs do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
No, that's not. Yeah, he's planning to drop on it. That's just
he doesn't take fall damage, so.
Yeah, he has a Featherfall token.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Guys, I'll contact Sammy somehow. Get on their ship and then just wait for the.
Is there anyone else we want dropping in with Rock?
He's dropping in directly onto the ship, right?
Yeah.
He can take Splasher with him. I'm not doing that.
Fair enough. And then, just those two, or?
Yeah, I want to, as a tiger, painted white with a disguise kit, of course. Kind of hide behind this tent and just ready to go whenever we.
Also,
so what I'll need is for all of the rest of you guys to get close. Now I need stealth checks from everyone else for a group check.
I want to Homer to go in with the drop group too, so I can cast spells if I need to.
Does that include me too, DM? Since I'm like above it. Okay.
Yeah, this is just to get all the ships close enough to do what you need to do.
Okay.
With Sammy there, is it considered safe for me to leave Moya?
Ooh.
Where's she
Yeah, I mean,
at?
Moya can move on her own if need be.
You don't need one, Rock. You're going with Sammy.
Okay, no.
Like, Moya can't be piloted
Oh,
like
doesn't-
normal, but Noah, Moya can, like, float through space on her own if need be.
Okay, dope.
Do I need a
just wanted to
stealth
be sure.
check?
I'm gonna
Yep,
hit
everyone.
the space lock.
Okay. Do I get advantage because of the fur?
Nope, this is straight for
Damn.
everybody right now.
Damn.
You would have had
Damn.
disadvantage, but...
Would Amara?
That's pretty rough,
yeah,
actually.
it did trust, huh?
Let me. No.
I am.
No, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Alright, I'm gonna drop characters in, put them where you want. Oh. Within reason, of course. Not like the other side of the map.
Can I be the
Well, that's
signal?
if we even pass the stealth check.
Put on some dancing lights.
Show them Clay with the sunglasses.
Wherever. All right.
He's so cool.
Oh.
You can't go on the ship yet, fucker. Chill. You're dropping in. Stop. Right now, the line is you can be anywhere right of here. Unless you're dropping in from above.
Okay, including on top of that hill?
Yes, including on top of the hill. Absolutely.
I'm actually gonna
Okay.
go near this little mound here.
I'm with you.
Me when I'm with you. Me when I'm not with you.
What's the range?
I already have a really good shot lined up. I hope I get to do it.
Oh, look at this. This is a juicy one, Fi.
Drop
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you fat fuck.
Oh my!
Stop it. Stop it. Now. Let me do what the
Good
fuck I
God.
need to do. Okay, now I need to make Adam splash or his correct
Hide you,
size.
Rock.
make him gargantuan too, man, please.
Hey, does anybody have like a enlarge spell?
Not that big.
I do as well. I have
Hear
enlarged
me
and
out.
reduced.
Hear me out. You just drop me in there.
Yeah, that's how you became
Is
Pebble.
Is Boulder finally getting his moment? Is it Boulder time yet?
Not Boulder. I mean, if somebody wants to cast Enlarge Reduce on it last 10 minutes, somebody can do it if they want. But it's a spell slot.
Dude, this is a scene straight out
What
of
if he
Attack on
just-
Titan.
What if he just goes through the ship because he's so big and just kills everybody in there?
I have the spell.
Nah, that won't happen.
That would take your action, yeah. Well, there's no. I didn't say you guys get a surprise round. But I am allowing like a single action to be cast before combat.
Let's go.
A single action?
Here, we'll move that guy. Yes, one singular action. That's not an attack. It's got to be like a
Okay.
buffing ability.
Well, yeah, I was gonna just use Gift of Alacrity, so.
Yeah, fine. That's completely fine.
I'll just turn back. I'll turn back into a person. Hi, how are you?
Are you gonna? I assume you're gonna hemocraft your weapons.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I'll do radiant.
Akar, do we have any religious things going on? It hasn't been 10 minutes. Huh? Oh, you're right. Oh no. That invisibility. I don't think I put it in there. I don't think you actually have to have con because it's a gift. It's a boon, is what they're called. Yeah. I mean, it'll drop when you attack, but you don't have to have concentration. Yeah. And what damage type are you doing?
Radiant.
Radiant. Got it. All right, Amara. Anything for you?
Let's see. Let me ponder.
You just break your knife and let Squilvin out. Let him do the work.
No, I don't think I should do that. I don't think that's a good idea.
He's hungry though,
And then
dude.
make
He's
another
ready to
contract
go.
with
Your
him.
knife is fucking vibrating right now.
I know. I'm aware. I'm
He's
trying
hungry.
to
He's
do-
hungry.
You got to do this. Yeah, it'll be easy.
They're bad people. Kill them.
I'm gonna use him. I'm gonna do my thing.
What if he eats the slaves?
I don't want him to eat the slaves.
Well, don't stab the slaves.
Yeah, that's who I'm trying to eat, bro. He's trying to eat my. I'm playing.
No, we're not eating the slaves.
Yeah, I wasn't.
No, but
I wouldn't say free. I'd say under new management.
oh no.
All right.
You could enlarge Adam.
I'm good, but I am gonna bring out my
Does
My
enlarge
new
not stack?
I do.
Like
Yeah,
play,
I think.
except less cool.
Well, I think Rock weighs more than him. He's pretty fat.
3,000 pounds.
Adam, I did the math, weighs 3,500 pounds.
Oh, that it?
That dude is a fucking tank. That's like a small tank.
That's
He
Rock
can turn
before he
into-
takes his. That's Rock
transform-
before his shit.
He can transform into a truck and it'll break your ankles clean off.
Your leg, your bottom half.
What?
Yeah, I mean, he could be enlarged. He's technically a medium creature. He just takes up 2 squares because he is so much weight.
Yeah, land on these two.
Let's enlarge Adam Splasher. Why don't we? Just for funsies.
Alrighty. Alright, so, Cielo, your new dagger is in there, and I'm going to add an alternative sneak attack, because when you get sneak attack with this dagger, it's D8s.
Okay, sounds cool.
I'm gonna name it Big Sneak, okay?
Big sneak.
We're sneaking so bigly right now.
And it is.
Okay.
So whenever she gets a sneak attack with a knife, it's 4d8 sneak attack damage.
Damn. She go one shot it.
Oh,
All right, so you see those at the top of your attacks now?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, awesome. And then we're gonna enlarge Adam. He's fucking massive.
We get billions and billions of D8s with our sneak attack.
That's pretty good. All right. And then Maddie, you used your action to cast enlarge. Did we ever get an answer on the Akar clerical stuff? Non-chilling. Okay,
no.
cool.
He's a chill guy.
Chill guy. There's no like fucking crazy cleric buffs you're trying to fuck me over with. That's new. There's got to be something. Not yet. Okay. Fair enough.
Maybe
I'm raging, by the way.
the wish
You're
spell?
raging.
Yeah, I'm raging.
I will allow that.
For my action, I can use enhance ability. If anyone doesn't want it, I can just put on myself.
Well, it doesn't work on attacks. It's just the skills, right? Remember that.
Okay, that I did not know. Never mind.
Would it work on
Probably just have
initiative?
some things you could do. Give me a second.
They done kicked this Neogi off the ship. He's the bullied one.
What'd you call me?
The bullied one.
But look, that's his bed out there. That's his little
All
fucking bed. He sleeps.
All right. So you guys all get into position. You did not make the stealth check, so no surprise round. You guys are all running in a spot. Rock and Adam, along with Homer, who's like hanging off of Adam's shoulder. One of Sammy's skiffs takes you right, probably 400 or 500 feet above the ship. And you guys just paratrooper dive in. At about the same time, you guys get up to the edge of the area where you're standing right now. You guys see these huge creatures drop down, and the whole ship just kind of and shake back and forth as you guys land, and wood splinters into the air. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
That's my child up there. I built him.
A rock.
Fucking Nat 1. My plan's ruined.
Motherfucker, dude.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let's go!
Oh, this is actually really bad for you guys.
Oh, I was looking at Vemoy. Oh, me and Rowan rolled the same.
Need to roll for
There's nothing like a
splasher.
good re-roll initiative. Oh, I hate my initiative so much.
It's just regular.
A 25 is still good.
Yeah.
How do I roll
24 is-
for splasher and Homer?
You'll just open their sheets and then you'll roll their dexterity check, and then their proficiency bonus is a +3 like yours. So just roll their dex and add 3.
Need to open up Homer's sheet because
6 for Adam. Rowan, for the first time, going first in combat.
You got this, Rowan. Kill them all in one go.
Hold on, not yet. Oh, I'm still ready. I'm taking it down. I wanted to note that. 25 still good, yeah.
Whoever has the higher dex.
We both, yeah. Well,
the natural 20 takes precedent.
Yeah,
that's how it goes.
Natural 20 is president.
Yeah, I rolled the same as you, and I rolled a nat 11. I got a big roll on the freaking D8.
Let me see something here.
I thought I beat you by 1, but Val rolled right after mine. So
yeah, that's about right. Okay. What if I just aim myself at the bottom of the ship, turn into a ghost, and just pop right in at the bottom?
You can go through walls. That's how it works.
You can stop them real quick.
I just don't know if going in there by myself is a good idea.
You'd peep your head in there and see if there's any slaves.
Hello.
What are you doing in here?
It is nice to see you.
Do I have the right address? It says,
We are coming to say hello to
DoorDash
you.
here.
They're at Tony Stank.
Tony Stank. Playboy Tony Stank.
He was in Playboy. That's why he's a Playboy.
Right.
God, Adam Splash is fucking massive. He's the size of that rowboat on the side, bro. He could cover it.
Rock lands on the ship. He's like, "Fuck yeah!" And then he just sees Adam Splasher.
Yeah.
No, not really. I know
You
it
get
does
advantage on
something
those
like
strength
that.
checks. You get an extra D4 to your damage. You're considered a large creature.
Okay.
Does Adam get heavier as he got bigger?
He got denser. I don't want to say heavier. He got denser. He's
just sit down.
If he was made of steel before, now he's made of tungsten.
When someone tries to move him, he just puts out his hand and wags his finger.
Like,
I don't think so.
No. He just walks through them. He's just like, excuse me.
They explode.
He walks through the mast of the ship.
I'm here to save the slaves.
He lands on the other side and starts walking towards us.
What are you people doing?
He just falls straight through the ship, into the water, sinks to the bottom.
Father, did you say
mean
self-destruct?
the abyss of space?
Yeah, same thing. Well, is the ice just? I mean, I see.
I think
water.
it's water. I think it's water.
Okay, I was like, I see water.
I don't think it's seawater.
No,
It is like seawater, though.
Okay.
Yeah, all those specks. That's salt. It's big salt fragments.
Dude, that'd be horrible. It turns out this snow wasn't snow, it was salt.
It was salt, yeah.
Got all in Rowan's
God.
eyes.
I'm gonna gather all of it. Spice trade's finna go crazy.
This on our game.
Don't tell Dagger about this place. He'll go nuts.
You like salt?
He did the salt heist.
Now you.
That is a true real thing. Yes.
Now Yu-Gi-Oh looks like Timothy Chalamet to me.
What if we all look like Timothy Chalamet?
Even Clay.
Yeah.
What deep?
Well, there were. Hold on.
Check and tell me if it's a finesse
Thank
weapon.
God, I can't reroll my initiative.
If it's a finesse weapon, yes, it can be used as a bonus action.
Damn, I'm sorry. I have advantage on initiative.
Hold on, what ability is that?
It's Feral Instinct. At level 7.
You get advantage on initiative, yeah.
Rolls.
It's called the. I came up with it because I don't want to go last.
If you forget again, I'm not gonna let you do it. I'll allow it this time, but next time you gotta remember.
Oh, no, my bad.
He's moving your clip down to the bad section.
You're going to yellow, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. I get a plus 15 to my initiative. It's called,
suck me.
Fourth
red, so that
level
means I
Blood
get another
Hunter
roll.
feature.
No,
Matthew Mercer says
I'm normally
never
not
go
strict
last.
on it, but Rock, you're the barbarian. You gotta know. You gotta know. But you got.
I'll be better.
Yeah, you got it.
better.
You're the meat boy. So.
Hey, that's just like real life.
Just like real life. That's fucked up. Let me check.
Oh, they call him the meat boy for a different reason.
It's because you really like Subway.
Big Subway fan. Okay, so it is a dart. So now I need to check D&D dart because the dart. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's always some stupid shit like that that's not intuitive. A dart is finesse, so yes. I just finished initiative, so yes. We're gonna start it. We're gonna start this battle of killing old Confederate soldiers with Rowan.
Oh yeah.
They're all just kind of meandering around at the moment. The ones closest, I will say, the ones like these 5, right, that are closest, they have seen you guys and are in the process of starting to scream, but this is like the first second before they even get a chance to say anything. Yeah, you can see him over. I mean, like Adam's like kind of in the way, but you can see him over his shoulder. He's this guy over that you're looking at. He seems to be going through this supply sled. Mm-hmm.
Just ricochet it off of Adam's plating, and then you get it into his skull.
Vortex warp. All right. So Amara, you see Rowan look over at you, and he sticks his hand out, and you see like his hands start to glow, and you look into his eye, and his eye starts to spin like this weird kind of tornado-y, trippy vortex, and you like blink, and you open your eyes, and you're on the other side of the map.
It was a neat trick.
I just want to think inside my head, be like, what the fuck? But I have to be cool and nonchalant because I have to be sneaky. But I'm very
You're just a chill guy. Everyone has to think you're just a chill guy.
Exactly.
So. Sure. Okay. So with the secret dart, do you have to? You don't have to say the creature's name. You just dictate a creature. Let me read.
Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh, that shit Amara did was not chill, and it was not nonchalant.
Okay, cool, yeah, that works. I just didn't know if it was like a weird thing where it was like, oh, you have to know the name. No, okay, cool. Okay. His dexterity is not great.
Wait, what happens if it hits him?
He rolled a 2, so go ahead and roll 4d4 for me.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. For another
Heard the man,
D6 thunder.
40 D4.
Oh.
40 D4s. Yes, 1d6 of thunder.
44 D44s.
13 total. As Fi, you see Rowan reach into his pack and pull out this little like inscribed dart, and he just says "seek," and it shoots across over the ship and just fucking nails this dude in the neck.
You've got some interesting tricks, lizard man.
What you got? That's all? Okay. Yeah, next we got Yu-Gi-Oh!
Now, lizard man, I'm going to stand here for 55 hours until it's my turn.
It's easier for you, Fi, because you have 3 units that all take their turns at different times.
True.
Okay.
You should tackle him
First,
off there, do the shit.
first, I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit.
Sure.
That's my bonus, and then okay. If I were to go up here, I'd assume I'd have to make like a jump or something.
It'd be an acrobatics check. I'll say DC 15 to scale the ship.
Okay. Actually, first, I'm gonna try to shoot one with my sword. I'm gonna go for this dude, or not my sword.
Flinging at him?
No.
I'm gonna say he's got half cover from the railing of the ship.
Okay, so you're
like a good bit lower than them.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna just fuck it. I'm gonna try to run up there. I'm gonna run up there right here.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me. Hey, there you go. You run, leap forward, jump a good like 5 or 6 feet up in the air and catch some hanging rope and are able to pull yourself over the edge. A little bit tough, it was a big jump, but you made it.
And then I am going to attack him with my sword.
Go for it. An 18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Got it. First attack, you swing through, you kind of like slice through one of his tentacles. Seems to hurt him a decent amount.
Okay. And then we'll just go for it again. Swing at him again.
Go for it.
Oh!
An 11 does not hit.
And not one and a nat 2. Okay, yeah, that'll all. Never mind. There.
Got it. Next up is the first half of the Neogi.
Jump on, boys.
Who are these fools?
They're like old, like 1900s gangsters.
What are you doing here? This is our turf. Let's see.
Remember, you asked for this, bub.
I'm about to give you a real wallop.
Why I oughta.
I'm gonna make a barbarian like that too.
Neogi barbarian.
Stick him up, pal.
Let's see. So 2 are going for Gabe.
Bring it.
You have 2 sets of multi attacks. What's your AC?
It says 20/21.
That's depending on like your fighting stance, I think. If you're two-handed, you get 21.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I have the light sword. The light laser short sword.
So 21. So the claw misses. The bite hits.
They spit roasting them.
You take. You take 8 piercing damage. And 9 poison.
Damn.
Oh, am I glad I'm over here?
I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, peep this one.
It actually works this time.
Regular.
Oh, never mind.
You failed, so you have the poisoned condition. You have disadvantage on attacks, ability checks, and saving throws.
So, whenever I get advantage on attacks, though, too, that just cancels that out, then, right?
Yeah, you just make straight attacks. Yeah.
Okay,
Just flat.
sure. Okay. How much was the poison damage?
9.
Or the okay.
So it was 8
Maybe
piercing
8.
and then 9 poison.
What if that guy's vanilla?
He might be.
There's something I want to do, but it might turn out really bad. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of just like going straight into the ship, like through the walls. So.
If I moved to this square, just
And you
later
did
on,
sense a monstrosity, so I
I'd
hope
still
it's
be in
not a big
the
man in there.
range, right?
You would, but your turn's over.
Yeah, I know. I said just for like.
It's the rooster
Mm.
from the
Yeah.
From Family
Auction
Guy.
house. No, from the auction house. Remember the rooster?
You mean the duck?
Oh, duck. My bad. The duck.
You've come to free me.
The other Neogi is going to make a multi-attack on you.
They're jumping him.
Both hit.
My shield.
A shield puts you at a 26. So only one of them hits.
I'm not gonna lie.
You take
Kinda
6
fucking him.
piercing. And 17 poison.
Oh my lord.
Rowan, I'm sure glad we're up here right now. This feels like the spot.
I'm watching him like kick Gabe.
Yeah, you guys watch Gabe go up. He hits like he gets one good hit in, and these two dudes just start fucking just jumping the fuck out of him.
He like Jack Sparrow like hits one while on the rope, and then they just like yank him down and start jumping him.
Oh fuck, guys!
Now, Rowan, what we're gonna do is
I'm
we're
using
gonna
my
point our
horn of
fingers
silent
at them,
alarm.
and they're gonna blow up. No, that's not what I mean. That is not what I mean.
This Neogi's going to skitter up in between you two. So this first Neogi, and I don't know if this works. We'll find out. I don't know if this is going to work on you. We'll find out. This first Neogi is going to use their ability. It's called Enslave. So he's going to target Rock, and you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Very wise, Rock. Very wise.
Very wise. Come on.
Rock is the wisest person I know.
Tell you right now, you need to beat a 14.
No, he's got that. He's wise. He trained with the bells.
Oh.
Okay. But now I need you to check something. Does your rage stop you from being charmed, or is it just the armor when you go into the hunger?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So I was looking that up. Let me see.
Very unwise, Mr. Lion's Mane. Very unwise.
No, I'm
So
assuming
they're
this is
getting
something I
advantage on
couldn't
social
flash a
media.
genius.
Let me see something. Wait, before you do that. Nope. Fell. With
Okay.
advantage.
I think Flash of Genius range is 60 feet. See how far Rock is from you.
He's got it.
Lucky you. You can Flash of Genius him, yes. And
Let's
make him
go.
succeed. So go ahead and mark off a Flash of Genius. Rock, you feel this Neogi, he like looks at you, you look into like his weird, like fucked up red eyes, and like your vision starts to swim a little bit, and then from the distance you hear Fi say, what does Fi say? What does Fi say to snap Rock out of it?
Say, Rock, you're better than this. You're big and strong. Stop being a loser.
Oh, my bad, dog. Sorry. I mean,
And then you see the Neogi, he like looks at you and he goes, "What the fuck?"
I give Rock a thumbs up. It's like, you
yeah.
got this.
The Neogi is skittering around. One of the ones in front of you, Rock, he starts screaming, "Man flesh on board! Man flesh!"
I didn't
Name
believe
in high
that.
school.
Silence.
Silence.
There's 2 individuals on that board. They don't have man or flesh.
Yuji's like throwing up, and he's just like, silence!
is it my turn now?
Not quite. Homer goes before you, and then it's your turn.
Okay.
Can I?
So you look at Homer's sheet and you tell me what you want to do.
Can I have him fire a firebolt out of him into a bad guy?
Yeah, you can cast cantrips through him as his actions. Yeah.
Word.
Who are you launching it at?
Probably just with this guy right in front of me.
Yeah, 15 exactly hits.
Hell yeah.
They have an AC of 12.
Oops.
So you guys are standing there, and you guys watch Homer. His entire right hand is just engulfed in like this blue flame, and he just like it's way too much power for a little robot.
Nice.
Throws his whole
Put
hand
that guy
at the
together in 10
Miyagi.
minutes.
He's a bit smaller. I think Homer's he's like a couple feet tall. Yeah, I think Homer's like 2 or something. He's pretty small. But 18. Yeah, that guy felt that. And then Homer's got his flying movement. He hovers so he can float. There are a few humans here and there, yeah. I will say that, like, the second the battle started, it seems like they were just, like, they subliminally just started to head below deck.
Guess I want Homer, like, right
That's
here,
right
but
where
kind
I'm
of
going,
hovering
guys.
above Adam, Splasher, and Rock.
Got it. And then it's going to be Rock's go.
Okay. Since I'm in large, I get advantage on my saving throws. Right? I don't get advantage on attacks.
Not saving throws, it's strength checks and, like, athletics skill checks and stuff.
Yeah, okay. Which one did he hit? This one, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna attack him first.
Go for it.
Kill the
Reckless or
motherfucker
normal?
dead. Blow his head clean off.
It's gonna be reckless. Ooh. 20.
Blow it
20
smooth
hits.
off.
And plus a D4.
7. That and 4. And then plus a D4 for my attack, which is going to be
For your girth, I mean your size, I mean your height.
It's should be factored in whenever I click on the splashing.
Yeah. And your rage damage is +2.
Yes, +2.
This guy's barely holding on by a thread.
I would like to
Just push him off, bro.
punch him. I'm going to use my bonus action just to punch him in the face.
Go for it. And you'll still have one more attack action as well.
25.
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
No, that
This is
doesn't
a punch, so he's just going to go unconscious. You know that, right?
Yeah, we could kill him afterwards. So he's going to blow
Yeah.
up the ship, so it doesn't matter.
For 6, yeah, what's it look like is you just fucking knock this guy's brains out.
So you just see me come down with the axe, slash him, and then just with the momentum from coming back up, just uppercut him.
Got you. Yeah, this guy, I'm going to leave him there. Let me put a little marker. There you go. That guy's out.
All right. Then with my second attack, I'm going to attack this dude right here.
Go for it.
It's going to be reckless. 22.
Hits.
12. Plus a D4.
12 plus a D4 plus your rage. So 13, 15. Very good. Yeah, you swing back around with that guy, catch him in the shoulder. Also looks like it hurt him pretty decently. He doesn't look close to dead, but he looks pretty hurt from that.
Nice.
You got movement too if you want to try and move.
Let's see, do I have a reaction if they hit me? Can I hit them back?
Yeah, you haven't used your reaction. The issue is that you would have to do strength checks against all of them to get through them if you wanted to go forward.
Well, isn't he knocked out? Can I just walk over him?
You're so big right now, you still have to go through those two. You're fucking huge, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do a strength check to go right here.
All right, so it'll be opposed from both of them, and since they both have help, technically, they'll get advantage.
Alright.
Well, they rolled a nat 20. You have to roll a nat 20, basically.
Yeah.
You start to push through, and you think that like you could get through with a little more effort, but right, they like wrap their tentacles around your legs and just kind of like stop your momentum for the moment. Yeah, it's a nat 20. It's like it's close, like you're almost through, but their athletics bonus is just enough to make it hard.
Alright. So I think I used everything I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Next will be Valmoria. Come on, Wizard Lady.
Okay.
Give us something good.
Oh, I'm trying.
Blow them all up.
Mm. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah,
They're on the
they'll be up
ship.
on the ridge. That's where they're best, anyways.
Hmm.
Yeah, with you guys.
Trying to see. I don't want to hit anybody else.
Yeah, it's a good call actually to have ISP here. That dude's a fucking sharpshooter. And Danger can always just heal you guys.
We got the high ground. We win.
Really?
Well, I didn't say that.
What?
Cold.
That was his claim, not mine. I'm just here shooting eventually.
Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to see what's gonna hit. Oh.
Nuclear
Well.
bomb.
That would hit like so many people. Dang.
Apocalypse.
I'll use meteor swarm.
Yeah, dude. That's you. You did that. Can I cast meteors? I sat in for one of Caleb's other sessions, and in the middle of this shit, he goes, and keep in mind, they're like, what, level 4? Level 3?
No, hold on. They let fucking Alistair, the Executioner of Hell, just take over his body. And I was like, dude, like, he might just kill everybody. That was just
Can I
me
make this?
not
Yeah.
killing everybody.
And this character goes, yeah, he gets meteor swarm, and I was like, Caleb, like, I respect it, but you know what that spell does, right? And he was like, oh, it won't hit everyone. I was like, it will kill everyone in this room.
I had to take a second glance.
You're like, oh, that's 120 feet. Oh.
Can I make it a smaller radius? Does it have to be a 20-foot radius?
What spell is this?
The Ice Storm spell. It's a 20-foot radius and a 40-foot high cylinder.
If you roll me a DC 10 nature check or a survival check, I'll say you can do it.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to expand my sheet because I just shrink it. Why did you do that? That's...
Mainly, I'm allowing it because you're a druid and it's weather, right?
Well.
Damn.
Perhaps not. Can I still rebarbs myself?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
I'll just reroll. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you do it as like a 10-foot radius if you want.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to do 10-foot radius, and I want to cast it here. So that hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Right
Okay.
there.
So go ahead and roll the damage. And something interesting happens as you do that. You see the ice starts to fall down, and it hits all of those guys. But on the very edge, it hits something that seemed to have this chameleon-like camouflage. And you guys see it starts to shimmer and waver. And Gabe, you look to your right, and you see this giant creature with these giant hypnotic eyes standing next to you.
Guys.
Okay.
This is an Umber Hulk.
Oh my! I know what these fuckers do. I know
Umber
what
Hulk.
these Orion doesn't
so glad we're
know,
up here right now.
but I know.
Gabe, you might be cooked.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going into the ship right now. I think
He's
we might.
right beside me, isn't he?
I think I need to go help you, Gio.
So all of those dudes took 16. All of those dudes look pretty rough, and the dude that Rock hit before is dead.
And then there's difficult terrain until my next turn.
Got it. Good to know.
For that area. Mm-hmm.
So to mark that, I'll go.
When we cut to Orion, he's laying on the floor, but Yu-Gi-Oh's fine.
That's probably how it's going to end up going.
Ice.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't know actually. Does it say either way?
Homer?
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the spell, but if it's like a cantrip, it's nothing too crazy. I don't see why not.
Power word kill.
Which spell? Like again, as long as it doesn't have to be cantrip, but I'm saying it's nothing like. Yeah, I'm just mean like you're not casting like Wish or Firestorm or fucking Steel Wind Strike or whatever through Ember. Like it's got to be something that like kind of makes sense. That'd be fine. Yeah, I don't see. It's a touch spell too. That makes sense.
Just Simulacrum.
Oh yeah, see that works. It would. Yeah, you'd have to get him over there on. Yeah. All right, and then is Valmoria doing any movement or bonus actions?
I can't attack. I can't do a melee attack because I cast a spell, right? For my bonus action, I can't.
Your sword is finesse, yeah.
Oh, dope. Okay, I want to go. Oh.
Yeah. Blade Singers actually can usually almost only use finesse weapons. It's part of the thing.
Dub. Okay, I want to. Oh.
Yeah, you would have to climb, make an acrobatics check. You could wild shape and just like fly up there. But then that would be your bonus action, yeah.
Okay, I will. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, especially with her sword, dude. Whew. Well, she has. I don't know if she's used it. She has the wizard equivalent of Divine Smite, is what we gave her. Yeah, because it just empowers the sword. I mean, normally Divine Smite doesn't work like that, but hers is like she pumps spell levels into the sword, and it does force damage on contact.
No, you're chilling, King. Don't worry
good.
about it. Where's that at? Sorry, I'm just flipping through like
Now you know.
30 freaking damn cards.
I'm about to have to go save Gabriel from that Umber Hulk.
Where's Gabriel at? Yeah, where's he at?
You need to help us.
Gugio.
You don't know ISP's real name? Oh, I guess y'all aren't there yet. That's alright.
You ain't know him like that.
I swore.
Anthony Weiner?
That poison's got Yu-Gi-Oh acting up. Got Yu-Gi-Oh acting a fool.
Hold on, I'm trying to find
What you looking for, Maddie?
Oh, the eagle one, but I found it. Yeah, I'll just wild shape into an eagle, and then that gives me 80 feet of fly speed. So,
America sounds.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
There's fireworks going off in the background.
Yeah.
I want to fly. Yeah.
For some reason, I feel so patriotic.
Mm.
You just doxed.
I want to fly right there.
You want to like go up onto the mast?
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
So you want to be above? Okay, smart.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you go up there.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, Orion, it's your go.
Can I? Oh man, I want to jump up here.
Yeah, acrobatics check, DC 15. Yeah, you'd have advantage, but it doesn't matter. But
yeah, there. Is the point of this tip significantly higher than here?
I'd say it raises a good 15 feet total. Like it's a pretty long.
Enough to give me advantage,
bow.
or would it be worth it?
You only need 10 feet for high ground advantage. So yeah.
Okay, so I'll back up 10 feet here. So like here would be good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you just need to be 10 feet above. So like you might need to go a little farther down, but
okay. I think I have. Wait, what was that? Where was I? I don't want to cheat. Okay, I can move back one more square.
That'd be enough. I'd say that's enough.
Okay. Then I want to with my last slug, I'm going to shoot that Umber Hulk because that thing is going to be an issue.
Okay. Now, some of those things have radius effects.
Gabe,
This
you
guy's
good?
blocking me. I got shield up.
All right.
You good?
So first, roll to see if you hit. It's did I add it to your sheet?
Scientific theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been on there.
Okay, of course. I'm sorry. So go roll to see if you hit, and then we'll roll the table. 21 hits. Yeah, I think so. These guys don't have that crazy of an AC. Yeah, it hits.
Not me.
And then 5. So you tell me. You read for us what it says on the card.
Or did you add the card too?
No. I'm just saying go find the card and read it.
Okay, let me see. Let me see.
Even I knew what he meant.
Now, I will tell you, I'll let you use your inspiration on the table reroll. If you don't like what you get. I don't remember what it is.
I'm trying to find where I put it. Or where it is.
It should be in the magic items chat. A bit back.
Oh, it's in magic items chat? Okay, you're right. I'm pretty sure.
That's one of Andrew's guns, right?
Yeah, it's the one he made. It's the one he built.
Yeah, it is. That one.
You absorb some of the raw force of your enemy, mimicking the vampiric touch spell. The slug deals extra 3d6 damage, and you gain that amount back in HP.
Oh, can you give that HP?
No,
me?
it would have to be him.
No. So I'll roll damage.
Yeah. Do you want to use your table reroll, or do you just want to take that one? There's some pretty gnarly stuff on that table.
Yeah, we'll do it, because that one's kind of lame.
So roll a D6.
Get a 6. Banish him.
A 1. What's
Wild
one?
magic table.
Oh, okay. Roll a D100. I'm gonna pull up the wild magic table.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
A 54. All right. Let me find it.
Caleb, are you a 99%er or what?
Why do you think I re-rolled?
We'll see. Let me find it.
Yeah, bro, you got the table memorized? Even I don't know what that shit does, and I use that shit all the time.
I bet $0 if you're right.
I bet negative $0 that you're right.
Oh, you're gonna go in debt if you win.
You'll get to open $20 worth of cases if you get it right.
Bet.
But you have to pay for them.
But you pay.
At least it wasn't the Radiant Fireball game. That one could have been pretty bad.
Hold on. I gotta go actually open the handbook because I can't find the wild magic table online. Give me just a second.
Oh, here, let me look. Oh, wait, I forgot they're all at Ethan's house.
Yeah, you read it for us. I in my handbook I should have it tabbed with the sticky wild magic table.
PhD right now.
You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5d6 days.
Is that the actual table or is that a?
I have it. Yeah, that's it. You are immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for the next 5d6 days.
Guess you're not getting drunk for a while.
You get a tattoo that says sober. It appears on your forehead.
You're straight edge.
Yes, it says tattoo that says sober appears on your forehead for the same amount of time.
Oh,
So
I didn't see that in the
5d6
PhD.
days.
That's new.
Both.
Well, hold on.
It's in a fur pattern when he's in his tiger form.
Hold on.
It says it takes either damaging the enemy or applying to you if it's a positive effect. So I can choose.
Well, hold on too. I wanna read something. I saw something a second ago that actually caught my eye.
I'm gonna make sure the Umber Hulk can't get drunk.
Reddit post of it, so
that one might be edited because I have an edited one that I use with more like crazy effects.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is the original wild magic.
There's a 54. Yeah, that's...
okay. I think we incorporated anyways.
Absolutely.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Let me see something. I wanna read something I have in the bank.
The scientific theory might also roll using a different thing because it's kind of wacky.
Well,
It's a
yeah,
little
because like
wacky.
I'm trying to remember if I used the original Wild Magic table or if I used something else for that specifically. It's been a long time.
I've also
And
never.
you've never had to roll,
I've
on
never
the Wild
rolled that
Magic for it.
before. Either that or the Umber Hulk is going to have sober on his forehead because I get to choose.
Oh no, this is the one. I had to find it. There was a Wild Magic table I found that was based around like a concept of like wildfire because Andros was like the all flame thing.
Mhm.
On this table, you turn to smoke. You cast Misty Step for free.
Okay.
So we'll go with that. I find that more interesting.
So I just shoot him 9 piercing. Well, I had it on my scythe, not the gun. Where do I want to teleport to? Shit. I still have a bonus action. Here's what we'll do actually. Wait, no, I can't dash. I don't have any movement left.
What'd you use a bonus action for?
No, I have my bonus action, is what I'm saying.
But you as a were-tiger, you have nimble escape, which lets you dash and disengage as a bonus action. It's a racial feature you picked up.
Well, I was saying like I was gonna. Oh, going on top of the mast is actually a good idea. I'm out of slugs though. I just have my crossbow. I don't have any movement. That's the issue.
No, you cast Misty Step without using a bonus action.
I know. What I'm saying is that I cannot, like, my movement is gone because I jumped up here and gone, and I was going to make an attack with my bonus action. But without
like I said, you have nimble escape, so you have to choose if you want to move or take the attack, yeah.
Fuck.
Does he get the tattoo or not?
No.
Damn.
No tattoo for them rolls.
No, he's still got like his form. He just turned into a Orion's smoke version. Yeah. No,
He's
it's not
just a
Gesture
fog
Spot. It's just
machine.
like he is the same shape. He just turned into a puff of smoke, and he's gonna reappear somewhere else.
You should get the tattoo anyway in your own free time.
Yeah. For 5d6 days.
There's no point in moving because I'll get opportunity. Well, shit, my bad. Is the top of the mast covered in? Well, I have mobile. I'm not affected by it. Yeah, I'll just teleport to the top of the mast because that's cool.
Okay, move where you want to move.
Right here, on top of.
All right.
And that's my turn.
From the top rope. Get him. From the top rope, get him.
Now
I'm vengeance.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. Okay. What? That's what he says to Joker.
The Umber Hulk is going to use its action to use Confusing Gaze. So everyone who's within 30 feet of it, Valmoria, Yu-Gi-Oh, Orion.
Wait, how tall
Rock.
up is the mast? More than 30 feet?
You're still within 30 feet, and it's a vision-based thing too.
Okay.
Once again, Rowan, we're looking real good up here.
Nice one, Amara. Amara used NPR.
Right. I need all of you to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, this is tough, actually.
All of us?
Well, all the people I named.
Okay, cool.
Okay, this is not the worst thing ever. Okay, this is better than what I could have rolled. Is it enough? No, I just.
So Orion, Valmoria, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Rock. I need charisma.
Is the DC 12?
I think that's what he said. Oh.
Can I use my advantage from my silvery barbs earlier?
Yeah.
Is it?
It'll be straight for you, Rock.
It is?
Yeah, it's a charisma saving throw. It's not a physical stat.
How did I still get a nat 1?
Rock just starts flexing his muscles.
Well, you technically rolled 3.
I used my silvery
she used
barbs
advantage
to
for
get
silvery barbs.
advantage.
For Rock, it was straight, but she used a resource for it. Orion succeeds, Velmori succeeds. Yu-Gi-Oh and Rock, you guys both fail. So you cannot take reactions. And whenever your turn comes, we will roll to see what happens. There's still a chance your turn happens as normal, but there may be an effect on your turn.
Can I use Fanatical Focus?
To
reroll my charisma save.
Didn't you use it earlier?
No. I used my rage for... What do you mean?
Pretty sure there was the wisdom
What I
save
used
earlier.
earlier was the...
No, if I use Flash of Genius, or his was.
Yeah.
Oh, you were going to use it.
Yeah, he was going to use it. And then I think.
Fucking imbeciles. It's not important to you.
They're just sitting here watching. We are enjoying the show, brother.
I mean, yes, they did, but not important to you.
Kind of want to pile drive this Umber Hulk.
You want to what?
Yeah.
18.
Urban Dictionary is vastly growing.
Okay. So Yu-Gi-Oh, you fail. You cannot take reactions. When it gets to your turn, we'll see if anything happens.
He's getting hella jumped.
And then the Umber Hulk is going to take a step forward, and he's going to start
Does he
swinging
get
at the
an
mast.
opportunity attack?
Nope.
Okay.
He's still in range.
He's trying to bring down the mast.
He rolled a natural 20.
What a loser.
Do y'all think this guy is fairly strong in strength?
Yeah.
I feel like he might be.
He's got Hulk in the name.
Who's Hulk? What is Hulk?
Him, this guy.
Oh, 20.
He walks up, but he falls through the ship because he's so heavy.
Adam, he said you're made of 10.
You watch Orion as this thing walks forward, throws its hands like claws around the mast, and you see these huge mandibles open up, wrap around, and chew about 3/4 of the way through the mast in one bite, and it starts to tip.
Oh.
Fall towards Adam. Fall towards Adam, please. I don't want to take more. I can't.
It is the second group of Nyogi's turn.
Falls straight down into controlled demolition.
One of these is going to swing it at him. Misses. The claw misses the bite. Jesus Christ. This one over here by you, Orion, it sees the thing start tipping. They have a very fast climb speed, so he's gonna start trying to go up towards you. He's gonna roll an acrobatics check. It's a natural 18, so he is able to use his movement to get to you, and he is going to make a multi-attack on you.
What a loser.
It's a miss on the claw. It's a hit on the bite.
I'll eyeless it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the d6. I don't know if it'll be enough. A 4. What's your AC?
18.
It still hits.
Fuck.
You rolled a 25.
Damn.
You take 7 piercing and 11 poison. As this thing quickly fucking demon style crawls towards you, swings at you, dodge it, and reaches forward and bites one of your legs.
Fucking bitch.
The two down here, one's gonna start. You rolled a crazy stealth, Omar. That guy still doesn't know that you're there, so he's not gonna go for you.
I'm telling you, she could hide in a well-lit hallway, man.
Yeah, they're just gonna both start running for the ship. This guy's gonna try and make an acrobatics to climb up.
Seriously,
Natural 17. He makes it. He
Damn,
gets on the
this guy-
deck. He's going to use his actions to make attacks on Adam. It's a hit on the claw and a miss on the bite. So Adam takes Adam takes 16 piercing damage.
How do I change that?
You'll just have to keep track of it. I know he doesn't have a ton of health. But you can't really change it that effectively on that sheet.
How much damage
I'll
did you
write.
say? I was gonna write it down on like notes or something.
He took 16.
16.
So I'll take it down as well, so we both have recordings. So I put him at
Find the notes
21.
app. I was lost.
Yeah, put him at 21. This other guy is going to start running towards the ship. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He can only get to the side. He can't make it up. Danger's gonna go. He's gonna walk forward. He's gonna pull out his light crossbow. Gonna make an attack on the Umber Hulk with sneak attack. That's a hit. That's pretty good. 8 plus 4, it's 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 66. 12 plus just 24, 29, 32, 34, 37. Danger does 37 to this guy.
Damn.
Yeah, you guys, Fi and Rowan, you guys watch as Danger walks forward. He takes this huge, like very thick bolt, broadhead, puts it in this crossbow, levels it, and shoots right into one of the Umber Hulk's eyes.
Nice, Danger. We might be family. I don't know, but nice.
Danger's gonna use his bonus action to hide again. Next, we have a car.
Kind of car, like a
Yeah, it's like
Toyota.
Honda.
Shut up. What's local religious man doing?
He's typing.
Orion looks down, touches his beautiful yellow medallion.
No.
For the
Meta magic
savior.
to lesser resto Gabe. Okay, perfect.
Oh. Too
So
bad
he's
Gabe
trying to get
isn't
you
in the game.
unpoisoned. So go ahead and move where you need to.
I'm waving my hands, flailing them in the air. Me, please.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna do that, you don't need to meta magic, right? You just use your action and then bonus. Is that how that works, or am I thinking about it wrong?
I think he's.
Okay, yeah, you have the distance spell. Smart. Okay. So yeah, burn all your resources. Gabe, a car you feel reaches out. You feel this like almost like this blue like flame skeletal hand reach out, but for some reason when it touches your shoulder, you feel like the poison kind of burned out of your system, and then you also heal for 14.
Oh.
As you guys watch a car, holding his book, his holy symbol, holds his hand out, and you watch this kind of healing blue light reach out towards Yu-Gi-Oh, and some of his wounds close up.
Okay. I just look at a car and give him the all might thumbs up and smile and have a glisten on my teeth.
I look over to Ron. I was like, they have snipers. Get down.
Get down.
Yeah, well,
then is
perfect.
the car just gonna stay where he's at? Stay there. Fair enough. Next is ISP's turn.
Just standing here polishing my gun, getting ready.
ISP is gonna. What is he gonna do? ISP could take some shots, but I think. Risky, I don't know. I don't know. ISP could do something really crazy and just get in the middle of everything. But it would put him at a genuine risk.
Don't do it.
I just look over to ISP and I go.
When Valentine said I had nothing to lose, I thought of ISP. I said no, Valentine. I do.
God damn it.
I said my wife, Valentine. Fuck her.
ISP. He'll wait and see if it gets any more dire. ISP is going to walk over and he's gonna cast
Aura.
No, ISP's a weird. He's a weird type of artificer. Let me see something.
There's a joke to be made about that, I'm sure. 3 artificers are Goblin and Drake.
Not all of them step off. It's Drake.
God damn it, Drake, not again.
Bro.
You hope Drake is watching your videos? Really? Oh.
Yeah, that'd be really embarrassing.
Fuck you. Nah. I'm only doing this because Drake music sucks. It's garbage.
You used to call me on my cell phone.
Shit's ass, bro. What's a good example? Exactly.
Hop off his meat, bruh. His fucking 3,000-inch dragon destroyer.
Surprised you can sit down right now.
Okay. ISP is just he's gonna keep it simple. He's just gonna cast haste on Fi.
Huge.
Bonus action, he's gonna take a shot.
My King ISP is so humble.
I've been polishing my gun this whole time. Gotta make sure it's ready.
So ISP walks over, he puts a hand on you, gives you a piece of licorice root, casts haste, and then with his other hand, doesn't even look, pulls out his pistol and sinks one into one of the Neogi.
ISP, you're pretty cool for that. I really think that's pretty sick. And honestly, I respect you.
He's gonna shoot one of the ones that was attacking Gabe.
Fi, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's enough to kill it.
It's a pretty nasty collat there.
I know, I see it. My weapon can do that, but also the big guy. But like, what do I do?
Don't leave him to me.
It is Amara's go.
Oh! Yay! Big sneak! Big sneak! Oh, where did it go? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're still hidden right now. I would say, yeah, you gotta roll the attack.
Oh,
So
shoot.
roll the attack with your knife at advantage because you're hidden.
Hold on,
And you crit on 19s with this knife. So
Hold on. Doing this on the laptop fucking sucks.
What the?
What do you mean?
I didn't expect you to run up to him.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. The 13 plus the 19. You one-shot him. Tell me what it looks like.
Woo! I sneak up on him from behind, and I slit his throat. No, I was gonna slit his throat.
You walk up, and as you cut his throat, an interesting thing, you watch like this, what would be like green fluorescent blood start to leak out, and your dagger just like sucks it up.
That's nasty.
That's not nasty. Just
Watching through my
business.
scope, like, that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Business is business.
That guy's fucking dead.
That's nasty.
You have a bonus action. You can use it to make another attack, or you can hide again. To like set up for your next turn. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go hide again.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
That guy didn't even get on the ship yet. I'm coming, brothers.
Stealth.
That's it?
Oh my god.
It's kind of low.
Amara, I can see you from here.
No.
Guy, she's right there.
So
No,
as you guys
I'm
are
not.
fighting, you guys are slowly picking off all of these Nyogi rather quickly, and you're like, wow, these guys are kind of soft. And you hear like a rustling from below. You hear like the skittering of claws and stuff like that, and the movement of some chains. Anybody who wants can roll me a perception check. It's auditory based. It's based on your hearing.
I have big ears. Can I get advantage?
I have
Now you're
big
Dumbo.
ears.
Oh God!
My God.
I think the
It
tiger
wasn't
sheet just
supposed
says
to be
for
at
smell.
advantage.
There are enough high
Alright.
rolls that it's like you guys. Orion, you'd probably hear it. Valmore, even if we took the lower of the two rolls, which is what I would normally do, a 23 is still really good. Not too pressed about this because this isn't like a big. This is just to hear what's going on. You hear like the skittering downstairs. You hear people like moving chains. It feels you hear like almost like pulleys, like chains being pulled through a pulley system. And you hear like some whispering. Orion and Valmoria and who else? Did anybody else get anything crazy? And Rowan, you could probably make it out. You hear more of those like whispery voices. What'd you get?
Sorry, Rock got
Right.
21.
Oh, I didn't see that. Rock as well. You would absolutely hear this then. You guys hear below you like these noises, and then you hear more of those like whispery voices come up. And you hear one of them kind of come up above the den and say, "We must distract them for a moment." Just back and forth between what you were assuming is at least a few more of these creatures downstairs. And as you hear these chains start to clink towards the back of the ship, this metal kind of pit starts to crack and like creak and open up, and you guys see that.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
That's a good way to describe it. That.
It's called a Zorn.
Well, that.
Yeah. It's a Zorn if I've ever seen one. And the Zorn is going to take its turn.
This is space, right? This is
Yeah.
space.
Oh, I know
That's
what
just
you thinking.
open
Rock.
space.
I know what Rock's
Zorn
thinking.
rolled a natural 20 and just eats Homer whole.
Oh,
No, can I self-destruct him while he's in there?
There's no ignition source that you can access. right now once he's eaten. He is full of sawdust, so the Zorn is now full of sawdust, but there's no fire inside.
Oh, I could fix that.
Oh my god. What the?
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Alright, so that was one of its claw attacks.
Yeah, use my fanatical focus.
He's gonna move forward and start swinging on you guys.
You gonna slap Rock on the ass.
Hey, buy me dinner first.
Rock's AC is a 21.
22.
22. One claw hits. One claw misses.
Dub.
And the bite hits. He's rolling rather well, but he's got a pretty crazy bonus.
Alright.
So you take 4 half to 2 from the first hit because he rolled minimum damage.
Okay.
And then the second hit is
300.
14 half to 7.
Alright.
And you notice, like, as it's hitting you, you also notice that, like, there's, like, the body itself seems to be, like, sniffing and smelling. And as it swings out to you, you notice the closer its body gets to, like, your gold pouch, it seems to, like, be attracted to the mineral.
You don't say.
Anybody who wants can roll me an Arcana, a History, a Survival, or a Nature check to see what they know about this thing.
Gat.
Oh, damn.
Rowan, not bad.
Can I use a superiority die to use tactical assessment?
You can use it. I had to look up how that works. So apparently you only get advantage with charisma checks, otherwise you're just adding the dice to the raw number.
Oh, I didn't know it was advantage. I thought it was just added the thing.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to add it, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do history. And
Guys, I have an idea.
D6, I think, right?
Interesting. What is
You don't
it?
have to use it, knowing that you rolled low. You don't have to burn it if you don't want.
Oh yeah,
What
now
if I
that I
put
know.
an alchemist fire in my gold pouch and kind of just like fed it to him?
It's up to you.
I'm about to get paid 5,000 gold. What's 500 gold?
So Rowan, Amara, only you two. Rowan, you know this just from being a ranger. This is not an aberration. This is an elemental. And Amara, you would know this because these are creatures that near your hometown. It was a fishing village, but you guys also had mines nearby, and these were creatures that would sometimes appear and like harass and kill miners. They're Zorns. They are earth elementals of a kind. But unlike normal earth elementals where they're pretty peaceful, these are like treasure hungry. Like they eat gold.
Okay,
So it seems like these
okay.
guys were kind of keeping this thing as like a pet. Like it doesn't seem like it's with them or sentient or even works for them really. It's like an earth elemental that they apparently have kept captive and just wants to eat gold and rare minerals. Yeah, that's fine.
I relayed the same thing about like how it was close to my town and stuff.
Yeah, and then you would know that it can smell precious metals and stuff.
Well,
If we're going down the route of killing it, I do like Rock's idea because then that gold's gonna be like shrapnel.
The gold grenade.
Sorry, Gabe.
Not yet.
No, the mast hasn't come down fully. It's tipping, but it has not come down.
Actually, no,
No, it's just to the target that falls.
no, that's gonna do damage to me.
Oh no, you're still gonna take fall damage through Sanctuary, my guy.
Sanctuary just stops the targeting
Attacks,
of,
aggressors. It's meant to be like the peace spell if you don't play a pacifist. I once played a monk who like only cast Sanctuary on people. It's a lot of fun. It's really hard.
Umber Hulk.
Yeah. Please do not do this.
Fuck.
You do not have to follow this path.
Akar,
So is
how
this
much
thing-
damage does he do if he explodes?
The Zorn?
No, like the forgot the little guy's name.
Homer?
Wait,
Homer's
what he ate?
Homer's like a grenade. He's like a flying grenade, but there's no ignition source right now. But he is the same explosion equivalent as like one of Fi's frag grenades.
Because I got some ways to ignite it, and I want to know how much damage I will take.
Now, I want to clarify, you will be setting off a large explosion on the ship.
Fuck that joke.
I mean, hey, I can go in there and maybe start getting people out. I mean,
He
I
can go through any of the
people-
walls. He can just jump and go through.
Yeah, I could just go.
Yeah, level 7 for Orion, he actually gets kind of good.
Okay.
Finally.
Yeah, Gabe, it's looking pretty rough for you. I can't lie. Well, it was.
Yeah, Gabe,
Oh,
things are really
yeah.
turned around, huh, Mr. fucking calm and composed?
Yeah, no, I'm
Still
good.
get your
I
shit
got,
rocked every now and then.
I got my thumbs up and I'm smiling.
I'm okay, blood fucking all over.
He got the dagger experience. He got daggered.
It's got to happen to you once.
That reminds me of Orion, dude. When we were doing that heist.
Okay, bro.
So, Zorn has made his attacks. Okay. Yeah. Fine. It's your go.
My go?
Yep. You have haste. Yeah, he's unconscious.
No, I'm trying to see what we could possibly do. Like, I know ISP's in here, but would that hit 2 of them?
You can collat all of them, yeah.
Yes, yes, Anamara.
Trying to find the. Yeah,
I would
it'd go
allow
over
Amara
her.
a deck save with her evasion to just avoid it.
Wouldn't it just go over her head because of the ship?
Actually, yeah, you're right. It would be way over her head. 100% correct.
Haha.
Whoa.
Good catch. Good catch.
You gotta angle that thing down a little bit.
Oh, angle that thing. Oh, angle that thing.
No!
Then, if I'm down there, then I won't have the angle to shoot them.
Just shoot him.
Okay. I'll just go for it. From where
Yeah,
I'm
just,
Go
yeah,
for
just
it.
shoot
Roll
him.
your
yeah.
attack. We'll see. If you hit the attack, it'll pierce through. They'll all take the damage. Oh, so the next
Okay.
enemy takes half. Okay, so roll the damage. 15 to the first guy, who is looking really bad. And 7 to the second guy.
We gotta get you some FMJ bullets.
All right. You have 3 more attacks, buddy. You got haste.
Ooh. Whoops.
Or actually
Kill
4
all the
with the
little
bonus.
guys.
Oh, he's on the ground unconscious. Yeah, went over him.
I'll
He's
fight her again.
Rock like disconnected his brain.
He's
That
kind of brain
man
dead
will
right now.
never be normal again. Alright? He will never be normal.
He's always gonna be a little slow.
He's
Yeah,
probably gonna die.
Let that one live. Let that one live.
Well, he's simple now.
Yeah.
that hit?
Simple.
19 hits.
That's a way to put it.
A 9. Okay, you kill the first one. Second guy takes 5. Looking real bad. So this first one here, right in between Rock and Adam, dies. This second one is looking real rough. This third one has not been hit yet. You have 2 or 3 more attacks.
We're starting to look like S-Stock. Shoot 2 more times.
That hits.
You are my sunshine. My bad. I heard that stock.
18 kills the next guy.
That's a bird.
You
And
trying to
9
point at
to
me?
the
You
next
trying to
one.
like get my attention? Shoot at the big guy? Is that what you're doing? Yo, it's possible.
Hey. All right, you have 1 more rifle attack.
I thought Mario was a bird.
I'm gonna sink one in the big guy just for good measure.
Go for it. A 14 does not hit.
Okay, understandable.
You have
Just had to try.
you have your bonus action with your pistol.
What is the range on those? I definitely have range with it, right?
Yeah.
Just going for the little guy again. Never mind.
Natural one's not gonna do it. But it is Adam's turn now.
Okay, I'm just gonna smash this guy in front of me.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the attack for the force empowered Rin on the sheet.
And Adam, smash.
Adam, it's time to smash.
14 on which guy?
The one directly in front of him.
A 14 does not hit. It just misses.
Damn.
He did not say that. He said it just misses.
Oh, I told you guys it was 15 earlier, yeah. Yeah, that'll be Adam's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys are standing there, you guys hear the clanking and the all the metal underneath you still moving, and you guys turn around. You guys on the ledge, you turn slightly to the left out of the back, and you see the bottom back of the ship like open up like this kind of huge bay, and this very odd looking thing come out and start flying away. Let me pop it in.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
That can't be good.
Shoot it down.
And it is going as fast away from you guys. Anyone who wants can roll me an Arcana check. It's a very high DC because this is a very weird thing.
Guys, I have an idea, but this might not turn out well.
Can I jump on it?
Yeah.
I want to radio to Sammy's like, intercept that vehicle.
You probably wouldn't be able to get there in time, Rock, because it is moving quite fast. Like, it just came out because it's the start of the turn, but it's moving very fast. It's like, it's either you destroy it or it gets away.
Wait,
Sammy,
I wouldn't have time whenever it got back to my turn to maybe get on it. Maybe you do.
It would be incredibly risky, and if you miss, you're going straight into space.
No teleport on it.
I mean, you could try, but you also don't know what the inside looks like or the space, so it'd be a guess at best. You could teleport into a wall on accident. Like, it'd be hard.
Hang on to it.
Well, I could get inside of it. It's just I don't know what would be inside of it.
Fuck it.
Nobody really rolled high enough to know exactly what this is. I'll say that Yu-Gi-Oh! And Amara, you don't know really anything about it, but you, in books, have read of kind of some weird astral ships like this. These are, I'll say that you know that they're called mind spiders.
Mind
spider.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not like a big open ship. This is like, think of this like a Star Wars Jedi cruiser type, small, you know. There's enough room for like a pilot and like a one, I guess, person or person of interest.
Sammy try to take it down.
Again, you could try, but they would be on the outside of a ship. It would be kind of risky. It's whatever you want to do, but it's possible. Just not guaranteed.
Just have Sammy blow it to
True, but I
smithereens.
don't think Vortex Warp works on large creatures, which he is right now. So, at the end of the initiative order, it is Sammy's turn. So you guys command him what you want to do. I also think Splasher, there's just not enough space for him to even get footing on there. Like, he could try and hold on, but... Yeah, he could try, but even then, if he falls off, he's gone.
But I can make him again tomorrow.
You can, but...
should just have Sammy blow him to smithereens.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just
Blow that bitch up.
Blow him, Sammy.
Sammy, there's an incoming vessel. Take it out.
Copy.
Sammy, you got a bogey coming in hot.
Samuel.
Clear shot. Give the word.
Sammy,
I got ordnance inbound, boys.
Samuel, there's a weird fucking thing coming your direction. Kill it.
The fuck is that thing?
Bow now. All right. So Sammy's gonna take his turn. If you guys wanna, if you guys wanna do this, he will unload everything he has.
Yeah.
I was just afraid they were like running away with slaves in it
Wait,
or something. That's what I was scared of.
No, this looks like an escape ship. It looks like whoever the fuck is on this ship realizes they're probably about to get their shit ran, and they want to get the fuck out of here, and they're just leaving everyone else to die.
Oh yeah,
Little
we
did
should
they
blow
know.
him up.
Yeah, blow it out of the sky, Sammy. Fuck
It
it.
would
As soon
be a
as I heard that it
feature.
was a small ship, I was like, yeah, take that fucker down.
Yeah, can we get an orbital strike on these coordinates, please?
Make this place glass.
Namtar, paging Namtar.
Hey, we need a favor, bud.
Mara, call Namtar.
So I will also say I'll give you the benefit, Amara. If you would like, you can try and roll an intelligence check with advantage. Just see, because these are also they're astral creatures, so they're psychic. So if you would like to check and see if you can get a feel for who was on that ship, I will allow you to do so.
Okay. Let's see. You said intelligence with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. Yeah.
Oh,
Nat 20.
oh. Big money.
21, pretty good.
Hey.
You reach out and you cannot. It is not a creature that you recognize. You can immediately tell that it is one of these Neogi, at least two of them. It seems like one of them is like a kind of mindless pilot, lackey or whatever. The other one has a much more powerful psychic presence than any of the ones you've been fighting. You don't get a name, but if you had to guess, it's probably the one Sammy was talking about. It's probably the guy that leads this group.
Okay. I'll just tell everybody in our psychic link that he's the bad guy. He's the one that's controlling all of this. So we need to shoot it down now.
Me?
And I get on the horn where Sam's like, high value target incoming, take it down.
Sammy's gonna make a bunch of cannon shots.
Let's go.
You guys watch as this like mind spider starts weaving out. You see the Neogi that are on it. The pilot at least looks like I don't want to say hopeful, but it looks like he's like determined and thinks they're gonna get out. And then all of a sudden, on the edge of this outcropping, all of Sammy's skiffs just pull in and close the way off. And as this mind spider tries to go up, you guys see Sammy's ship descend and start to like almost capsize in space. Like he starts to almost turn upside down until the whole side of his cannons are just facing downwards, facing the mind spider, kind of through this opening into space. And he just absolutely lets loose.
Wrong, watch this is my favorite part, watch this.
One hit, two hits, 4. Sammy's got 32 cannons.
I was gonna say, didn't Sammy do like 300 damage in a turn?
He
It's a
did.
crit. It's another critical. Okay. So out of 32 hits, or out of 32 attacks, he got 19 hits, 3 of which were criticals. Okay. Now I need to roll a shit ton of dice. So 8d6 times 19.
Fire is wiping a tear from his eye as he's witnessing this.
Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna
beautiful.
do averages. 86, 45. 19.
You're not gonna do all the math? Come on.
No, I'm just because this Mind Spider has a shielding system that's pretty substantial, but if Sammy gets through that, the thing itself has no health. Sammy has to do a little over 600 damage to actually hurt this thing, but I think he does.
Oh. Sammy better than S-Stock.
40 is 450.
No cat.
Lestalk is just one man. Sammy's a fleet of ships.
Sammy
A fleet
is
of ships to match one S-Stock.
With every cannon in his fleet, 716 damage.
Hell yeah.
And the Mind Spider has 600 shield, and then I think it's 85 HP.
Hell yeah, Sammy.
So yeah, Sammy, you guys just watch as it's like a holy fireworks show. These Nyogi think they're gonna get out. All of a sudden, they get pulled up on. They get the block. They run the block on these guys, and Sammy from the top side just shoots this thing down into space until there is nothing. It is just parts floating off into space.
You're back on the radio with Sammy. He goes, Sammy, you beautiful boner, you did it.
You're
Glad to be of service, me boy.
It was Billy Boner, Sammy. Why?
you see the remaining Nyogi like kind of look around and all kind of like put their tentacles up in the air. The Zoran still seems pissed. The Umber Hulk also still aggressive, but the Nyogi seem to have given up.
No.
Let me kill him. Let me kill him. Let me kill him. I'm kidding. Kind of.
I mean, if you want to go execute them, go for it. They're all slavers. They are not redeemable people. It's okay.
Hey, half and half.
No,
Ryan?
this shit
What do you
tastes like
think?
ass.
Half and half, bro. I'll kill him real quick.
Yeah, I'll just push the one off right next to me. I'll just push him off.
I want to
Yeah,
finish.
Sammy with his anime like pirate. Sammy's a One Piece character. He's got to be.
that has no relevance. That has no relevance.
Mara's just a terrorist.
I'm not a terrorist.
Well, that's
Bad
debatable.
people.
Amara says, "I'll take care of the prisoners."
There are some places where I am registered as a terrorist.
Oh god. Oh, you're so crazy.
What is America?
Specifically airports.
This was fight talking about.
So what you guys? Firstly, we got to figure this out. Are you guys just? We don't really have to play at the combat. You guys just gonna murder all these creatures?
Yeah,
I think it's a fair thing to do.
Yeah,
I need some souls.
they're slavers. So,
I mean, I will say the only thing is you guys could just like, lead the Zorn away with some gold and have it just like run off and live in the asteroids and do its thing. Like it doesn't want to kill. It's just trapped here with you. The Umber Hulk is also kind of a beast. Like they're not sentient. You could find ways to just let them go off into space and do their fucking thing.
well, Valmoria, what do you think? You're the animal person.
Those animals.
Hold on.
Can I just push him into space?
He's a big boy. You're strong, but he's a big boy.
Just throw your gold pouch out there. We're about to get a bunch of money.
Yeah, I mean, he's much more interested in the actual precious metals than fighting you guys. Like you guys are hurting him. He doesn't like it. He's just stuck here.
Okay.
Well, technically,
Alright, then
since I have like
look at the guys and I tell them, you want to see something funny? Can I tie alchemist fire to the gold pouch?
Oh my! We don't got to do that. Just let him go.
I was gonna say I'll give him 500 of my
Can I tie
gold.
alchemist fire to the gold pouch?
I mean, you can, yeah, but I don't know what the I don't know if others in the group are gonna want to let you war crime this guy. It might cost him, dissent. It's up to you guys. I don't know.
He's just chilling. He's not really a bad guy. He was just trapped.
We're
I'll
about to
just give him
kill
some
some
of my gold.
rendered prisoners. I know you're not trying to take the moral high ground on me.
No, because these guys are
this was
slavers.
a
This
slave.
is an animal. He is a slave.
He's not bad.
That
He's
fucking
just-
hurt me. I'm gonna hurt him back.
Amara hurt you, and she's still walking.
Yeah, that's because she's a friend, alright? And she's
Hey, what about Clay smacked the fuck out of you guys the first time you met him.
Can we not tame that?
Valmoria can make me small, alright? She kind of like a
The
dog.
only one of you that even has a chance of dealing with this thing is Valmoria. It's an elemental.
Hey, Clay is a
She
cool
is a
guy
circle of the
now.
moon druid. Her whole thing is she gets to turn into elementals. I don't know if is Maddie still here? You here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you fell asleep.
I did fall asleep. I'm incredible. It's been an
Okay,
incredibly
they're
long
talking about whether or not to execute the gold hungry elemental who was like a trapped pet here, or to
Yeah,
like
sorry,
fucking
fuck
do
that
some.
shit. We're not doing that. Sorry. My vote's no. To killing
But
him.
I can
What did
tie
he do to us?
Alchemist.
Literally, what did he do to us?
He attacked me. That's what he did. He hurt
Okay.
me. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
Push him off.
Brock, I will literally shoot my gun at you if you try to execute this thing.
So I grab my gold bag with alchemist fire in it, and I throw it out into space somewhere's over here. Right there.
Okay.
Or your
Now
entire
there's
gold bag?
a chance he will go for this, but there's
Can I
the
speak to him or no? Sorry.
I mean you speak primordial, yeah, you can actually speak his language.
No.
But if you're gonna do something, you gotta do it now.
Yeah, I want to try to reach out to him and see if I get anything.
Are you gonna go down to the deck and
Yeah, I'll fly over here.
okay, so prior to Rock gathering his gold pouch,
I want to fly over here.
Valmoria goes down. Rock
Not-
is currently searching through his bag. He's grabbing his gold.
Where did I put it?
He's like, where did I leave that alchemist fire?
Yeah.
Ah, here it is. No, that's not it.
Hello?
Oh, that's my beer.
You walk up to it and you see he's just kind of monstrous, you know, like very fleshy creature, a lot of claws and everything like that, big mouth. You see that he doesn't speak normally. It's kind of like a lot of elemental stuff kind of just projected into your mind. And as you reach out, you hear a voice come back. He says,
Where are we?
We're in astral space on a gaseous planet that we came to get rid of these guys who I assume were holding you captive.
there's a small pause. He says,
I do not know what astral space is. When will I return to the earth?
I mean, if you stop trying to hurt us, maybe we can take you back to Earth, but you gotta stop hurting us for us to be able to do that.
It is not my choice.
Do they have some spell on you, or are they binding you with something to, work for them?
The Nyogi are enslavers in mind and body.
Do you know anything we can do to break that, or we just have to kill them all?
They must die.
Okay. So until we kill them, you're gonna have to keep hurting us, correct? Because that's what they want you to do.
I am not hurting you now.
Well, you're not hurting us now, but you did attack my big, tall, boulder-like friend over there. That was not very nice.
I do not remember this.
I promise I'm not lying to you, Scout's honor. But if you don't hurt us, we kill all these people, we take you back to Earth. So I'm trying to convince him not to hurt you because you hurt him.
I am hungry.
Oh, what do you eat? You want gold? I'll give you some gold. That's what you want.
Yes, gold.
I got 39 gold on me. I'll give him like 20. Let's put it in my
you
hand.
just you just like flick 20 gold into his mouth. You hear like king, king, king as his teeth are chewing it up.
Yeah.
Does he poop gold?
No, they just consume precious minerals. There's something that I think they turn it into some weird like magical thing. I don't remember.
Oop.
No, I might be wrong. These guys might shit adamantine.
Ooh, we gotta keep. I'll feed him. I'll feed him more gold. How much you need?
Let me check something.
either way, Rock is about to do something.
I want him as a pet now.
I'm
As a
still talking.
companion.
Hold your damn horses, Rock. Your elemental
I-
flame will be there in 10 seconds.
He's just got a lit Molotov in his hand, just waiting.
We have plenty of Nyogi prisoners to torture, Rock.
No, that's not that. You're about to see something. Once Maddie eventually gets her way. Fucking shepherd of all living creatures over here.
He's enslaved. If a fey creature was enslaved and stabbed you because it was enslaved, would you kill it? Even if you knew it was enslaved and it wasn't acting upon its own free will?
Yes. When I'm in a rage, yes, I will kill it. Because it stabs
So
me.
if... Wait. So if you were in a rage and possessed by something and it told you to stab Orion, would that give Orion grounds to kill you?
If you wanted to, yes.
Well, none of us would let that happen. Number one. Because it's just not ethically right. The creature has no control over its actions.
Well, actually, you're talking to Nathaniel right now. You're not talking to Rock. Rock is still raging, so he's unable to communicate.
Shout out to that time Rock ran Cedric through, and Cedric said, "This isn't you."
Crit Cedric, and Cedric said, we all make mistakes, my friend.
I understand.
Here, my boy.
It will be okay.
I'm sorry, Cedric. Forgive me.
I mean, the Zorn isn't actively attacking you. It seems like whatever Nyogi, probably the one who just fucking exploded, was in charge of this whole hive mind thing. The ones that gave up, they're worried about getting their heads chopped off, which is likely going to happen. They're not,
I mean, we do have to kill them all.
Yeah, there's no way around that.
Is this guy still alive? We got him captive.
Yeah, but he's also kind of just like gone somewhat sedated. Like if you were to swing on him, he would fight back. But at the moment, he is not getting an active command to try and kill you. This hasn't really come up, but like that thing Rock they tried to hit you with, their ability is enslave. All of their slaves are not only there in body, but they mentally control them. It is mind control.
Alright.
So,
well, I'm going to assume that
I'm
Moria is stopping me from killing.
I'm
these
not-
people.
That's between y'all two. That's between y'all.
Can I reach out to him one more time before I try to talk to Rock? Or
Sure.
do whatever I'm going to do to Rock. I just want to tell him that we're here to kill all those people who are enslaving you. So if you can, as long as you don't hurt any of the rest of us, I'm sure we can find a way to get you back to Earth where you belong. Sound like a deal?
There's a pause and he says,
As long as there is gold, I will be happy.
I'll flick him 2 more gold pieces. Keep chomping on that
Yeah.
gold.
Ding, ding.
Okay.
Yeah, I looked it up. Some Zorn have the ability to process rare metals and minerals into magical material.
oh,
Like poop.
Yeah.
very
So
nice.
Rock
Yeah,
can't.
so it would be stuff like mithril, adamantine, resources that are naturally magical.
Well, technically, because he's in a rage, and unless he deals or takes damage within the next 6 seconds, it'll drop.
I would say, yeah, he would have to keep burning rages, but
Oh, I was just gonna ask if since he can't hear me because he's in a rage, does that apply to the psychic link or just me speaking to him?
no, I mean Rock can hear you. It's up to him if he wants to keep raging or if he's gonna let it drop.
I'm
Now
gonna
that
let it
combat's over. Okay.
It's going to drop in the next 6 seconds.
Yeah. So at this point, you guys, Maddie, you've had your conversation. That's enough time for the rage to kind of subside. And Rock, you realize nobody's swinging on you. That unconscious Nyogi is still sitting there. The 3 that are there have their tentacles up in the air.
Well, I'm still mad, right? I'm still visible.
Sure.
I'm just not raging no more.
I just want to look at Rock. I don't know. Can he? He can't understand me, can he?
he's not in his rage anymore.
I'm an eagle.
Oh, you can wild shape out. We're out of combat. Yeah, you're good.
I drop my wild shape And then I just want to be like, look.
a fucking ape.
It's like picking at me and shit, just like.
God bless
like,
America,
oh, fuck.
Rog.
Oh, fuck.
Where
Get
did
off
this
of me.
eagle come from?
Just like the American Eagle sound.
Yeah.
I just want to drop my laptop, look at him, and be like, I get you're mad, and you can be mad, and that's fine, but just like all the other enslaved people who are somewhere on the ship, he was also enslaved and just wants to get back home. He wasn't attacking you of his own free will. I don't think he deserves murder. He just wants to get back home and wants to munch on some gold. Don't think we need to kill him. He's not doing anything anymore. And he doesn't even remember attacking you because he's not of free mind. He's not of free will. He has none. So can we just not kill the nice little thing that likes to eat the shiny things? Take a deep breath. Take a chill pill.
I would like
Be
to
okay.
rage again.
Sure. You're just gonna start
I'd
killing
like
prisoners?
to pull out
Bash
my
his head in.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Oh, I want to start killing.
I bash his head in, and then I run over here and bash his head in as well.
You see
Rock.
the Umber Hulk starts to, while all this is going on, starts to slowly, like, walk away, like, not even scared of you guys, but just, like, curious as to what's going on.
Yeah,
Oh.
Rock. What I'll do for you is, since I'm on the top mast with this Neogi, I'll like hold him down for you like a pinata.
Orion throws him down, and
Yeah.
Rock hits him with the batters up.
That's right.
Like, honestly, Rock is honestly just throwing a full on tantrum right now. Being straight up with you, just. Well, if you
Yeah,
never
we
let me do anything.
Usually Adam
Me and Ron
steps
really
off the
don't-
ship.
Me and
You're
Ron
not
really don't know
gonna
what's going on.
kill. You're not gonna kill the enslaved creature. What is hard to grasp about that concept?
I
He's not
haven't killed one
enslaved.
of those yet. I want to kill it.
And as he's
Not
doing that,
the
I'm gonna
Neogi.
go into my ethereal form and just kind of float down into the next level of the ship.
Ron, do you think everything's going on okay down there? It seems like it's kind of starting to, get out of hand, get out of control.
But my souls. I need souls.
I want to kill two. You got the other two.
Okay, I'll kill the other ones. Thank
Where
you.
are you going? Where do you think you're going?
Hey, you.
Hey,
You really want him to come back?
No,
where are you going?
no.
You don't take that ass whooping personally.
No, I'm trying to talk to him.
Trying to what?
Talk to her.
Talk to
Oh my gun at Yu-Gi-Oh!
He doesn't speak.
What? Oh,
You see what
I
you're
reached
doing
my
over there,
hand.
pal?
I reach my hand out to him. Not in like an attacking way or anything. Just like a kind of
Let me see something.
kind of like wave him like over. Not like.
Listen, Umber
like-
Hulk. There was this swing I used to sit on.
Okay, he's gonna roll an intelligence check.
Oh God.
He's smart.
That is a 19 minus 1. This Umber Hulk is as smart as rock.
Nice.
He's not very smart.
Sorry, I'm dying. Oh, give me a second. He rolled. A 19 minus 1. 8. I'm gonna say on an 18, you hold out your hand. He reaches out and like does like tries to go for like a handshake and like I guess halfway like Beastmasters you,
Mm-hmm.
like the forearm clasp.
Uh-huh.
It hurts a lot.
But he's not doing it like to hurt me. He's not meaning
No,
to.
he just
right?
got big ass claws.
Oh, okay. I'd take it.
Yeah.
What's your
But,
health at right now?
I'm at 48.
Oh, thought you were lower.
I got healed. I got a goated cleric. I got the cleric.
Maddie, yeah, I mean you just have to take it back to the material.
Okay, go.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Umber Hulk starts to kind of just lumber away. Orion, you drop through the levels. You drop through the first two, and you see they're like a weird kind of a mix between humanoid and almost like a bug style like hive living system.
Mm.
Kind of built up on the walls with like this weird ichor. And then as you drop below to the third level, you see the whole level from one end to the other is just two caged walls, and you see probably 60 people down here.
God damn.
And now you understand in this moment why this job paid so much.
Mhm.
Because this was not like a hard job. It's just there were a lot of families putting up money to find these people.
Yeah, I don't want to Eldritch blast these cages open. I'll call Amara over, see if she can help me get them open.
Yeah. And you see all kinds. You see elves, humans, orcs, dwarves. You see what almost you see one lady that looks to be like a Jesus, like a almost like a wood nymph, like a dryad.
Yeah, I'll go back to my human form too, so they don't just see a giant like were-tiger guy.
For sure.
And be scared.
Yeah, I'll walk down and say, "What's going?" Oh my.
And you see they are all in rags. You see there's like rotten, moldy bits of bread and like bowls of like old rotten, probably just like potato soup, water and potatoes.
I'll just tell them. We came here to free y'all. They're all dead up there. We killed all of the Neogi, and we have a ship here, and we're gonna take you guys back home.
And then we're gonna blow the ship up.
You see a kind of salt and pepper, bearded human man, kind of longer hair. He walks forward, kind of puts his arms out, and he says,
"What's to say you're not just gonna take us and sell us yourselves?"
Look, whatever comfort or anything you need, I can try to provide, but I can promise you that, we aren't those kind of people. We have the ship here, and then I want to go up and I'm gonna hand him my coat because I know he's probably cold.
Yeah,
it's because slavery's cringe.
As you walk forward, he says,
"And what about the Neogi? What about them? You let them go?"
No,
they're dead. We executed them all.
You should tell them you hear that. You hear me just raging up.
Yeah. You hear Rock just like stomping through one of their heads.
Yeah. What you hear on the top deck, I promise you, I doubt any of them are still left.
I still don't know why he's doing that. I only could see things from up the hill up there. I had no context to what was going on.
The individual kind of looks at you. You see his eyes kind of drop a little bit. You reach out to give him the coat, and he takes it for a second. And you see there's a kind of older woman next to him. He takes the coat, gives it to her instead. He looks at you guys. He says,
"Whoa, where'd you come from?"
We came from Strixhaven, a school not too far from here.
I've heard of it. We're from all parts here. Seems like the Neogi
Where's that at?
A little shopping. I mean, we're from all the planes. There's people here from all places. Seems like this crew has been. Seems like they got their hands on seems like they got their hands on a real spelljammer module, and they've just been going where they want and taking who they want.
I know they didn't exactly speak, what the languages we speak, but is there anything any of y'all maybe?
No, they spoke common. They would speak it around us all the time, just to taunt us.
Did you ever?
They never said they were for anything larger or anything. It would just seem to be some sect of the old empire that they were just doing evil for evil's sake. I mean, if there was anything going on, they never spoke about it around us.
The leader of this ship is dead. He was blown to smithereens. So
it was so cool.
That's good to hear. He was a vile fucker.
Also, something like a little bit hinges on this. Is there any good loot on this ship?
It wouldn't be down here, but you check the storerooms or the second floor. There's the captain's quarters on the top deck. I'd imagine he's got quite a bit there. And if I had to guess, somewhere in the area, they probably hid some of their loot while they're parked, so that's not just on the ship. Most pirates, you tend to do that when you're at land for some amount of time. You like to hide your loot somewhere while you're there.
Well,
as he was explaining that, I had the radio on to Sammy so he could hear that whole thing.
Sammy goes, he's right. I'm a pirate and I do that.
He's a good pirate though. He's not like the bad slave pirate kind. But
He's a skeleton.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's about a half-mile walk to our ship. It's a really big ship. I promise we can.
Yeah, Sammy comes back and he says, "Yeah, I'm a pirate. I kill slavers. It's part of my job."
He's one of the good ones. But we've got plenty of room to accommodate you all. We bought some extra food, and stuff to help feed you guys, and I'm sure we all have some extra clothes and stuff we can spare to help keep you guys warm.
Is Sploosh part of the psychic link?
If you want him to be. It's up to you guys.
Can we just make him part of it real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Nice. I tell Sploosh to start getting the dinner ready.
You hear a hello? Hello? You hear me on this thing?
Hey,
Loud and
man,
clear.
sorry.
How'd it go, guys? I heard a lot of explosions.
Howdy doody.
We haven't done that quite yet.
We need a lot of food.
We need how much food?
About 70-something people.
All right. Can I put the frogs to work?
Yeah.
Is
Well,
that
that's
cool
the
with
chief.
you, with you, Mr. Lionsman? Is that fine if I take your soldiers for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead. The battle's over.
Thank you. There's no way I'd be able to do that on my own. And should I have Randall doing anything? I mean, he's not gonna help me, of course, but you want him to start getting rooms ready?
Yeah.
That would be great.
Oh, make the food light. These are starving people.
Oh, fair enough. I'll make sure another do every don't want I'm getting sick.
Yeah.
All
Thank
right.
you, Scrooge.
Of course. I'll see you guys soon.
See you soon.
I'll help escort the people back to the ship while everybody else kind of looks for stuff.
Yeah, you guys go through. So go ahead and anybody who wants investigations, perception checks, whatever you want to do.
My perception has not been good, so let's do some investigating. Oh, hold on. Let me redo that.
You're cheating.
Shut up.
Now I use my superiority die.
Yeah, Car said he'll heal someone if needed.
I lost my feathers.
Well, I think you're talking among like the folk.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's smart. That's smart too. Yeah, some of them are definitely ill, so very good. Car will take over the doctor role. Let's see what we got.
And I could carry some people too.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this as a group check instead of just doing everything individually. So you guys find, firstly, another Spelljammer module. You already have one, but these sell for about 25 grand.
Damn. That's Sammy's.
That's Sammy's. You guys find about 6,000 gold,
Mm-hmm.
and 200 platinum.
Damn.
Yeah, that's not a lot of platinum. I'll take that if you don't. If you don't want it.
It's not ours, it's Sammy's.
Unless y'all are trying to cut a deal with Sammy and you want to cut him back in on the gold percentage.
Well, let's just see what we got.
Yeah.
You guys find. Let me see. You guys find 10 greater potions of healing.
Mm. Those would be helpful.
You find like food and water for probably a month. What if you wanted to sell it, bro?
What if you wanted to donate it? We don't know what he does on the weekends.
I think Sammy has more. I think Sammy's got a more crew than we do.
Yeah, they don't eat.
Yeah, they do. They still eat.
Y'all are racist.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
We clearly saw them drinking earlier.
Don't mind all the alcohol on the floor.
They just have weak stomachs. They don't hold their liquor very well.
What else?
You find
Vanilla. Everyone roll initiative.
he's here. You find a couple of weapons. You find a short sword that has a kind of bright blue, almost glass-like looking blade. And you also find a large two-handed black hammer, just completely like ebony.
Damn, that's pretty sick, actually.
What does this hammer look like?
The what?
The hammer. I'm interested.
It's a giant two-handed hammer. It's got kind of like this dark, almost like ragged leather wrapping down the handle. The head has the front is like a big square with 4 kind of prongs on the front, and the back is a kind of large diamond-shaped spike that goes straight back.
You have to buy that from Samuel.
I know. Fuck, dude.
I think
I don't
we
want
could.
to. I don't want to backstab Sammy.
Yeah, I was just say, if anything, I think he'd be more open to a deal. Like we pay him more than we even said. So
Horrible option.
yeah, but can you lie about it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's cunning.
He's gonna ask you. He's gonna ask you.
What all did you find, my boy? Ron's gonna be like, nothing's in my hole.
Turn around, bend over.
Oh man, nothing's in my hole.
No, Sammy's chill. We don't gotta lie to him.
Also, you guys find a large, probably 7-foot sphere of mithril.
Oh goddamn!
Mithril?
Seems to be highly magical.
Yu-Gi-Oh, that one's gonna hurt the pockets.
I'll carry it.
We can put it in the hole. What is,
No, this
Okay.
thing weighs a lot. It's going to take a big effort. You're going to have to disassemble the side of the ship to get it out.
Adam, can you help me
Like,
out over
you
here?
can break the ship wall down and then carry it. Like, Adam can carry it, but getting it out is the issue.
I just want to put my hand on it while he's carrying it and make it look like I'm putting in effort.
A 7-foot diameter. That's like it's huge.
Yeah, you
Everybody's
have
out
other
already,
stuff
right?
in there.
It's the size of a large creature, and you have a lot of supplies in there.
Everybody's out already, right? They're on Moya.
Yeah, it'll take you guys a couple hours to safely get everybody over. But you guys are able to get everybody on ships. You could put people on Sammy's ships, but I don't know how I feel about putting these people on a ship ran by skeletons.
No, I'd rather just put them on ours.
Yeah, I mean, Moya has the capability; she'll just move a little slow.
Yeah,
It'll take a bit longer to get back.
We got an escort, so
Can
Can I do a quick check on my gun that had a nat 1 on it?
Yes, you will need to make a repair check. So I need a tinkerer's tool.
yeah, guide him.
Yeah, go for it. You can roll again.
Damn.
Yeah, you're gonna have to work on it later.
It's a fucking stupid thing.
Yeah, the hammer of your gun is like fucked up, and you're gonna have to kind of reshape it later.
Good thing I have
Smacks
2 more.
it, holsters it.
Yeah, gonna have to replace that.
Yeah, the barrel's cracked, so yeah.
Ouchie, that's dangerous.
No, it'll be alright.
So you guys get everybody on the ship. You start getting them warm. Splooge is just in the bullywugs are just pumping out food, feeding these people, making like Splooge has like some of the bullywugs making like fresh loaves of bread and shit. Like, dude knows how to run a kitchen. He's pretty good at it.
Fuck me, Captain Hop. It's raw. It's raw, Captain Hop.
This is unacceptable. We can't be feeding people this shit.
Would you eat it? And he like shoves the frog's face in the bowl.
What are you? What are you?
Frog starts
Feeling pretty
eating
good
it.
there, Froggy.
So, you guys do that, and you start getting all this equipment and everything like that. You guys see Sammy pull in, and he sees the big pile of shit that's collected of shit that is his, and he's like,
Aye, a good haul, I'd say.
I'd agree, Mr. Sammy. Sounds like some of us are going to want to cut some deals for some of these items.
Aye,
though.
any of the lot interest you?
I know you were looking at the hammer, Rock.
No, how much for that hammer?
he looks, he takes a look, he says,
Well, first we'd have to have somebody identified.
Who's gonna check eBay?
Steve-Bay.
These are listed online for 20 gold. So what do you say? I'll give you
It
25
sounds like
for
you're
it.
trying to finesse me, boy. I've been around.
Go for it. Your chili cast identify the hammer.
It says Mildnir? What is
Majolner?
Majonarnir?
MJ
Yeah.
Olnir? Let me find it real quick.
Like this whole time?
Me when I'm illiterate.
Bro, I put my hand on Rowan's shoulder. It's okay. We already knew.
And there's something we have to tell you, Rowan.
This hammer is named Agabadona's Fist.
Oh my god.
We might need
Oh,
that.
sweet Jesus.
We might need that.
Maddie, you can roll a history check if you like.
Oh, God. I want to do that. Oh, she ain't no shit.
12. I'll give you advantage on this one.
Alright,
Big money. Big money. Big money.
please roll again.
Big money.
15.
11, 15. You've seen it before.
Where have I seen that?
I'll say, Rowan, you go to identify it, and it's interesting because you identify it, and at first you get an enchantment that this is like a +1 weapon with some beneficial properties, like it may deal some extra damage, it may make it easier to roll a critical, stuff like that. But you feel something underneath, and as you try to reach down into it, you feel like it's almost like an animal biting your hand.
Is that the same thing? Oh, wait.
As you try and go deeper to figure out what this thing is, can't really figure it out and feel something just draw blood and push you back.
What if it's like Rock's armor, but it's like a weapon instead, and instead of for...
Well,
claw, it's
Agabadona's alive.
I know.
Agabadona's not dead.
Detect Magic would tell you the school of magic. I will tell you it is both conjuration and evocation.
Because she's one of Big O's original... Wait a minute. The hammer... Hold on.
Okay.
My god. I'll kill you.
Where have I seen this hammer?
Just got
I
some
know.
top from this dirt.
How much is it? I want it.
Semi looks, he says,
I'd let you keep her for 2,000. Yeah, you can pay me when you get your payment for the job.
You got yourself a deal. Shake his hand.
reaches out his bony fingers. Pretty firm handshake for not having muscles.
What about that glass sword? That seems cool.
Oh. Sorry.
I think you know what that is
agree.
now, though, right? That's what that sound was.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know what that is now.
It was Agabadona's sex toy.
Not that. Yeah, I would be down for somebody to get the in the
Rock
party to get the
buying it.
hammer.
Oh, they did rock bought it.
What about the glass sword? That seems cool. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh would want it.
If you want to identify that, the glass sword it's called the Sword of the Plains. This is right now this is a +1 to attack and damage rolls. The sword can tear the fabric of reality, creating a temporary rift between the planes. There are different versions of this sword, and it will level up over time. But for now, it allows you to essentially cut a rift, Misty Step through it, and pop back out. Later on, it will allow you to cut a rift and go to different planes.
Oh my lord!
You know, Yu-Gi-Oh, that sounds like something you'd like, Yu-Gi-Oh.
That sound like me. You know, you said cut a rift, and I thought you were gonna say like the slash would like stay in place, and then anybody like would move into it.
Oh yeah, that's like what Sword of Disaster the spell does. It's kind of like that, but this is different. This is meant to gives you a lot of mobility, and then eventually it will allow you, like even a fighter, you can cut a rift and just name a plane of existence and go there.
And that's
doors.
Does that have a? Well, I don't know how much. Like we're allowed to know about it, but is that unlimited use?
It's like a once every amount of time use.
Okay.
Yeah. That way, yeah, I was going to the assumption someone was going to identify it. Yeah.
Where's the guns and bombs?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh, you might like that
Super
sword. Yu-Gi-Oh, if you don't get that sword, I might cop that. I can't lie.
No, I'm gonna ask Sammy how much for it.
He looks. He says,
That one looks pretty fancy. About the same as your buddy, $2,000.
That's a damn good deal.
How about this, Sammy? We'll do I'll do 1,500, and I'll get you anything you need on the next trip we get.
I feel like you're trying to play me, boy. I know that sword's worth quite a bit of money. If I took that to an auction, I'd make $3,000 easy.
Okay. What if we put it?
Okay. You're a friend. I'll do 1,800 final offer.
Okay.
I'll do your two. Deal.
I'll do your deal. Thank you.
I will. And buy me a beer.
I'll get you a 6-pack.
Deal.
Now, what about this giant mithril orb?
That one looks a little odd.
If someone identifies this is a navigation orb. It's a hollow 7-foot diameter sphere of thin polished mithril with a large cloud rune embossed on it. It levitates 10 feet above the ground when it's activated, and it is keyed to what is called a cloud castle. You can turn your ship into a moving castle with this.
That's tough. So if we bought that, that'd be out of the party fund, though. I feel like, because that's useful.
That's probably a little more than $2,000 if I had to imagine. But yeah, I think that would be
$3 gold.
Yeah. Basically, what this means is instead of just being a ship, you can put actual structures on Moya.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, can we like tow this ship?
We gotta blow it up.
I know we were told to blow it up, but what it like? I mean, it's still.
I mean, if you wanted to take it back, you could. Moya would be going slow as a motherfucker, though. That's a lot of weight.
Let me have this. I need this
sweating.
for me.
Yeah, you guys can cook something up where everybody gets to make it pop. But yeah, this is a pretty big thing. I mean, Sammy could even use this himself, so.
Wait, how much did he say?
He would $5,000.
Damn, that's a steal.
Yeah. Wait, so if we got that, and then used it, could we tow the ship easier?
Kind of, but not necessarily. Like, it would give Moya, like, not necessarily more speed, but, like, an immense amount of power. It basically means that you can build, like, a foundation and structures onto Moya without her having to worry about any of that weight, because her structure, like, she will have the foundation to work upon it. It basically, this sphere gives, like, it turns it into a planet. It's like its own gravity field, its own atmosphere, everything.
Oh my god.
This is, for example, this is how Namtar has his citadel. Like the giant moving fucking asteroid.
I vote that I'm for it.
I'm for it. I think
Me
that
too.
Penny Fudge would be good.
Yeah, but I can't pay for it. I spent like 2,000.
Well, it's coming out of the. I imagine. This is a
But
party
we're-
question.
okay.
Oh god damn it, Rock! You smashed all of their heads in.
He
We
smashed
got
two of their
extra
heads
money
in.
for the more heads.
We'll just collect it in a fucking Ziploc
He smashed
bag.
two of their heads. He smashed two of their heads.
They go say
He smashed
because they go tell us that their butt cheek or that their foot or something.
As soon as
feel-
that
I feel-
ship got vaporized.
Hear me out. We just bring the bodies without the head, but the head got disintegrated. But here's the
Yeah, I don't know if
Technically,
it's
I
like a
feel-
head thing specifically, but we should just take the body.
It's just proof of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take the bodies. That's proof enough. Headless.
Can we take the chunk of the big guy that's here on the floor?
Guys, let's take selfies with their corpses. We can send to the.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
but-
like, worst case, ISP can fly out and gather some of the corpse of the boss or something if need be.
Yeah, let's
Somebody lay down next to him, make sure he's the right height.
Oh, can we ask this guy to spit up our friend that he swallowed?
No, it's fine. I can make him in 10 minutes. It don't matter.
Yeah, he's already digested. Homer was metal, so
Okay, never mind.
Rest in peace, Homer 85.
Homer 86 inbound. All right. And
Wait,
as you guys
10%
gather
more
everything up
nervousness.
and head off, and you've made your deals with Sammy and all of that good stuff, we're gonna end the session.
All
Good
right.
stuff.
Nice.
Damn. I gotta be up in 30 minutes.
What are you doing in 30 minutes?
You're already up.
I'm taking my friends to the airport.
Oh.
They're
Then you
going
just come back and sleep.